Whew. What is up? We made it. We're here. Oh man. MICOOP finale. Finally. We made it. Been playing for 3 weeks, streaming the MICOOP on PokerStars here in Michigan. And this is my last day for MICOOP. Main event is at 5 o'clock tonight. Right now I'm starting with the MICOOP event 53, the $50 no limit Hold'em 8 max marathon. And I also have a main event depositor free roll. But since it's a free roll, I probably won't be talking about that too much. But if we make it deep, I'll let you know how that goes. But the free roll right now has 1,000 players in it, and it's probably like the top 15 or something get like a free ticket to the main event. 35 entries to the main event today, so that'd be awesome to free roll into the main. But free rolls are usually just luck boxes. Just the luckiest player usually gets deep in those because the blinds are just goes super quick, and you have to get pretty lucky to run deep in those. Got to win a lot of flips. But yep, Sunday afternoon. I'm ready to go. I'm pumped up. Got a lot of poker today. Should be playing late into the night, hopefully. And if everything goes well, late and early tomorrow morning. Making it deep into the main event. The main event was 125,000 guarantee. Now they've bumped it up to 200K guarantee because they've noticed that all the records have been smashing, all the guarantees have been broke. So it's gonna be a big field. It could be, I don't know, could get like 600 plus players or something crazy like that. That'd be pretty dope. But ready to go. flop and turn got checked around, I'm just gonna fire and then fold. Let's see what happens here, I guess. Most likely in. Alright, cool. I don't like firing multi-way, but... Queenies here. This guy's been limping a lot. A lot of limps. I'm gonna have to size this up pretty big to... I don't want to go out of position against these guys here. But sometimes just early in these tournaments you just get a lot of loose players. It's not a good flop and not a good turn either. This guy limped ace-6 before. Yeah, ace-deuce. Got lucky there on the turn. This is an awkward spot, getting flatted twice with this board. This guy probably has ace-6 or some garbage, but this guy has a lot of nuts in his hand. That's the little nerve-wracking part, but he folded. It's not a good river, as this guy had flush draws before. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold here, I think. This guy's been not folding any of his draws. Super loose, super just Well, obviously he got lucky on that last turn, but I mean, there's some. I don't see him having king tens, but he can have some sets here too. It's a pretty big bet. I just don't see him bluffing much. He could have had like ace 10 of spades and spiked the 10 for more equity in the turn. Yeah, and I even sized up the turn too, so that's just unfortunate. Really, really bad river. I just don't see him calling two streets without a flush draw there. That board just doesn't hit him other than that. And I see him raising a lot if he has a set, so I think that's just narrowing his hand down to a flush there. There's a lot of draws that missed on the turn there. Spade draw, straight draw. I think he would have bet turn if he had a king. I'm trying to get him to fold a lot of his 8s and 9s here. Which I think if he's anywhere okay, good. I mean, there's not a lot of kings I have either because I would have fired flop most likely, so it's a little bit hard to rep a king there, but there might be some kings I check back. Just multi-way like there is just tough. I think I can also 3-bet those 6s sometimes too. I think flatting there's fine, being in position. Yeah, early on in tournaments it can get really, it's always multi-way. It's always like four-handed to the flop. People are so deep when they're 100 plus bigs deep. And the average field's 100 bigs deep, and there's a lot of players like this guy who just limps everything. If somebody raises 3 big blinds, you get 1 flatter in later position. Obviously small blind, big blind are coming along too, so a lot of times it's going four way to the flop. I also changed my stack. I think I might go back and forth. I'm still trying to learn this out, but there's a setting where you can either view the chip number, or if you click on it, you can view the big blind amount. Big blind amount. Little tongue twister. So I've been played a couple free rolls over the weekend, or last couple days, with the big blind on instead, and it's been pretty useful. I like it. It's a lot easier. You don't have to like do the math in your head to figure out how many blinds you have and how many blinds your opponent has. Obviously, deep like this, it's not that big a deal, but when you get under 40 bigs, it definitely becomes more important. Can't even see my own screen with the sun blasting in my eyes. didn't want to see a flat behind. This guy's been coming along every hand. And I have played enough poker to know this guy won't last long. Unless he decides to start tightening up. He's just going to run into some major issues when the blinds get a little higher. Be getting just running into bigger aces or something like that and getting knocked out. Oh, I doubled. The joys of paying attention to two turns at the same time. The pros know how to do like 20 tables at the same time, but I'm trying to do a good job of focusing on one table at a time. I think the main reason I want to focus on one table at a time is just because I love online, but when if life ever returns back to normal, I want to keep this single table mindset when I play live games. Learning, you know, players' tendencies and betting patterns and stuff like that. You can't pick up on those so much when you're playing 2+ tables. There is another tournament at 4. Like I said, the main's at 5. Obviously that's 3 hours away, so I'm hoping this tournament lasts at least 3 hours, or I might have a little bit of a gap. There is a 4 p.m. I'm planning on playing as well, but I prefer not to play it just because it's going to run into the main. Obviously, I prefer to just have a single table running for the main, just, you know, super focusing on that. Under the gun, still got a call, defend here. And just check fold this. I don't think I've seen this guy play a hand yet, so 3.5. I think it's okay to call one bet maybe. Under the gun raise, so I need to hit a pretty good card here. and that ain't it. I mean, he could be raising under the gun with like a pocket pair, and that could be a really scare card, but obviously he's betting into it, so I'm good. Just calling one bet and folding. It's kind of more about implied odds if I get lucky on the turn there, or he checks the turn and I get to see 2 cards. I got 10 here, and the small blind definitely re-raising. I'll do 5, 2. Trying to find a good sizing here. 3x would be 4. Check back the pot control because I really don't know what he has. I mean, he has a lot of kings in his hand, obviously. I might have to just up and fold this. It's a pretty sick situation. But my raise sizing and him flatting the button, he has a lot of kings. I don't see a lot of ace X's. I mean, it's really tough to fold here. I just don't see him, I know this is going to be a call at least, but I'm just going to fold. I think that's just a really strong, there's not like a lot of straight draws for him there. There's not any flush draws for him there. I mean, there's nothing for him to really float. Just float ace high there, I guess. That's just a 6 spot. I'm sure that's a call like 90% of the time. It's really strong multi-way. Obviously he's on the button, so he can have a wide range. There's a lot of sets he can have too. I think he's gonna call with 4s, 5s when I do. Because I did 4x, I think, I want to say. Yeah, it's a tough spot. Definitely. I mean, I think that's definitely a call, at least on the turn, but being out of position, I'm going to be facing a lot of big bets, possibly all-ins on the river, and I'm only going to feel comfortable if a 10 hits, pretty much. I think that's just it's a strong flat on the flop there, so that's all right. Rudy says, do I prefer tourneys or cash? I prefer tourneys. I do not like cash. I don't, it's just such a different game. When I started poker, I was just like, poker's poker, they're all the same, but I would go crush a tournament and then go get crushed in cash. I'm like, what's going on? Why am I getting smoked here? 2.5. That bet sizing. Does he check this back because he's afraid of the jack? I'm gonna bet here so I can kind of size up the bluff on the river. if I miss. I don't see him check raising twice. I mean, he can just do this with a lot of straight draws here. I mean, he could have like 9-7. He could have done 9-7. He's making these raise sizings really small. I mean, this is sick now, but 10 to win 40. I mean, obviously I'm drawn to a heart or an ace, but what do you make it? 5, 3 times? I think I'm still priced in the call here. I don't know why he check raises twice. Obviously I'm sized to just jam here, but yeah. Okay. I think I can check back the turn a lot. I didn't expect 2 check raises. I mean, when he checks turn, he can be doing that with a lot of straight draws, or just a 10 or an 8. And obviously Jack hits my range more. I mean, I can't call here now, but he still priced me in the turn, I think, to call. I mean, 6 spot. Sucks, but oh God, this guy floats with fucking aces all the time. Yeah, that was a little crazy hand. I made a nut draw, 1 over. I mean, I didn't think the ace was gonna be that good. I think I should have just checked back that turn. That kind of stung. I mean, the reason I kind of I fired there because I'm like, if he's check raising with a 10 or an 8, I can start repping I can start repping the jack. But obviously he had a bigger hand than I thought, so yeah, I was obviously clearing to drawing to a flush there. I'm gonna see what my pot odds were on the turn, because he only made it 3x. I think I still have to call there. Sick hand. I'm doing good in the free roll. I'm in 2nd place. Only 700 people to go though. Mass C betting there. Bet 3rd. He only min-raised the flop. I think I can size up the turn, maybe. Yeah, it's 8 to win. I'm getting 22%. 3.5 to 1. All I have to do is that win more than 22% of the time. I'll have to double check the odds on that one. Plus, I have pretty good implied odds, I think. Man, I can't fire into this guy. He just never fucking folds. Yeah, good job, you win. Don't worry, you'll get punished soon. Limp every hand, you're gonna get punished, dude. Gotta find a hand equity calculator. Going to poker odds calculator. Do the math on that hand. Off to a rough start, but that's all right. That's what rebuys are for. What up, Condon? What is that icon? Hand sanitizer bottle? Let's see if that looks different on YouTube. It looks like it. A6 versus... I have no idea what he has. Oops. So the pot odds of that hand I was getting had 22% to win. So if my equity, if I'm thinking my equity's better than 22%, I can call. And I don't know if I can squeeze this in or not. If I put them on like a one pair, I have 27% equity. So again, that's what I was thinking, I can call. I don't know if I'm up against two pair, I'm, not. But either way, it's still not that far off. I don't think I'm up against two pair necessarily. But I can be. So I don't know. The equity and the pot odds were roughly around there, but he made it 3x on the turn. I think I can fold there or just check back the turn, but I'm fine with my line there. I think if like there's a lot of scary river cards that I can just blast off on if it gets to that point. Unfortunately, it didn't. River was a 5, which is not a good card to bluff on. And obviously he shoved into it, so he could have been bluffing with like a lot of like a straight draw with that flush draw as well. I just don't know why he... It's still really strong, really strong for him to do that. So he can have a lot of sets there, and I might just be drawing very thin. So yeah, that can just be a fold. It's close, but whatever. It is what it is. That was a rough spot. Still 25 bigs, plenty of room to work. Trying to shove all in here. I'm gonna tank just to piss people off. I'm like, I need a 7-9. That's a good flop, but it's still pretty square. Oh man. I was gonna say this is still pretty scary. 8-10 could be any of these ranges. Sets could be in any of these ranges. But I am so short, I don't think I could fold. I mean, I'm up against a lot of sets here, but am I ever folding top 2 pair? I'm up against flushes too. I'm short. I don't think I can ever fold that there. Even if I'm up against a set of 6s, I still have some outs. Or up against 8-10, I have outs, but that's fine. I'll just rebuy. Unless I bink a turn here. Somebody could have 10s. King, queen of clubs. I'm fine with getting a triple up here for sure. I mean, 10 way, I know I'm like gonna be behind many times, but 9 or 7 would be great. Yeah. That's all right. Rebuy. Get back into a better chip stack. Off to a bad, rough start there. 25 bigs, you're never folding top 2 pair. But that's just a 6 spot. Not to mention, like I said, if I have spike a 9 or a 7, triple up to a really big stack. That's a pretty sick spot though. I'd rather have back to a normal stack. I was kind of getting a little tilted by that guy on my left. I lost like 3-4 hands to him from him just floating and of course now I'm at a new table. I'm gonna relearn the players. Queen Jack, I think I can float sometimes, or flat sometimes, to avoid stuff like that. How do you make it? 7 bigs. There's that 45, 35. I mean, you only doubled it. That's not the flop I wanted to see. 4 bets are usually queens plus, so I'm not really even comfortable with hitting a jack here. Half pot. Again, kind of a shitty spot. I guess that's kind of what I get punished for a 3-betting queen jack when I can just flat that. I really needed like spades and straight draws, but I'm just crushed 90% of the time, but that's really... I mean, he can still have... He could just be doing that with like ace-king. He's not going to do that with ace-queen though. So I'm up against kings, queens plus ace-king, which... He checks it though. That's a really interesting check. Does he 4-bet with 10s? I guess he did have ace-king. Let me see what he had here. Ace-king. Good read. Whew. That was tough. That was a tough spot. That was a big hand. Review that for sure. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I'm gonna have like 80 bigs. Against the early position, I think I can just flat queen jack instead so I don't get punished like that again. I mean, I got bailed out on the flop. I mean, you can 3-bet queen jack for sure sometimes. But I think you gotta kind of mix that up. Because that was, let me see that. I mean, Queen Jack's such a powerful hand. He's under the gun. Is he under the gun? Under the gun +1. I'm in low jackish. Yeah, you can 3-bet Queen Jack there. I think it's fine. But yeah, tough. Limp only makes it 3. I'm defending with 7-6 suited here for sure. Got an up and downer. Do not have a spade though. Multi-way out of position. I could check raise this. I think I would prefer to do that with a spade though. I think I would just rather call and see if I can realize my equity to the river here. He's firing into 4 or 3 people, so all in. Yeah. 9s versus kings. Well, I would have hit my hand. I would have knocked 2 players out, but I didn't have a spade there to be doing that. I don't think I had enough equity. Queen 4, actually. Is that a defend? No. Well, unfortunately, this guy ruined the party with 9s. If he just flats, I mean, he would have had to make it really cheap on the turn. But I'm probably folding the turn too. That would have been dirty if I saw the river. Oh my god. Crack kings and 9s. How beautiful. Excuse me. Yeah, king 9. I think that's kind of bottom of my range. That was kind of a loose raise there. King 10 off is a raise. King 9 is getting a little on the loose side. I was in the cutoff though. I think that's still a raise. It's just bottom. Better this time around? What's better? My stack. My hands, I don't know. I already got knocked out once. This is my rebuy. I hate doing this under the gun. King 10 off. My house is still very cold. I went away for the last couple days and forgot to turn my heat back on when I was heading home. So came home to a very cold house, 55 degrees. So a little chilly still. I gotta get my phone actually. Dublistic. That's not good. Dude's got 344 bigs. Wait, I'm confused. Tournament will start in 1 minute. This is my buddy Alec. It's not good. And he's got a chip lead. It's on my right at least. Come on, Discord, stop opening on my right screen. Oh, it's 2:55, that's why I'm confused. 5-minute break. I will be back in a second. meant the rebuy. I should have said second time's a charm. Yep. Hate rebuying so quickly into a tournament, but wasn't the best start. When you start with a lot of loose players on your left, it gets tricky real fast. That just never fold to any sizing. And then Bink turning rivers. I was like, I should have sized up the turn there a little bit, maybe a little bit more. I've bluffed many times into a 4 flush board and I've gotten punished too many times. Would have worked that time. It's just a bad river too. 4 flush, but also queen. little crappy of a spot. I'm fine with just giving up there. It's hard to bluff into a lot of wet boards because you're gonna get called a lot of the time. I'm gonna be done with this hand too. It's just too busy of a board to go crazy with multi-way. The board just keeps getting worse and worse. Unfortunately, I just gotta give up fives here. Got snap called here by a guy. Do not like to see that. Yeah, I'm done with this hand, man. I don't know what this guy's doing over here. I'm not gonna get him to fold any pocket pair like eights. I'm thinking that's where he's got around. Yeah, it's just a 6 spot. I'm blocking a lot of his bluffs. I should have flatted ace jack. Unfortunately, that sucks. It's kind of a rough run out. Two bigs. Yeah, I should have, I don't know, ace jack from the big blind. I feel like I like flatting that. This guy's been, seems like, yeah, look at this. This is the same shit I was dealing with at the other hand where, I mean, he just started, but he's limped in half, 2 of the hands that he's played. Yeah. It's tough to play against limpers sometimes because it's so hard to narrow them down to a range when they're just limping. They could hit any part of the board at any part. You know, flop, turn, river. People that are just like super limpy, sticky players. I mean, he snap called my 3-bet. He should be folding out his 8s and stuff like that in pairs. And he should have raised anything like 10s or jacks plus there. But maybe he's not the player that raises jacks. There's a lot of people that'll limp jacks plus and ace king plus. I don't get it. I don't know why, but there's a lot of players that do that. And this is the first player very similar player I was playing against at the first table. Just crappy spots. Hard to play against. Ace jack could have been good there, but I doubt it. He's probably got like pocket 5s or some crap. I mean, bad players. Those are the kind of hands they show up with there. He's not, I mean, he's bet half pot, so I don't think he's bluffing. Get a little dark here. Yeah, so he limps with 5s. That's exactly what I was talking about, and that's just what happened to my buddy here. Got coolered by pocket 5s. That should have never been in this hand at all. Because he sized up too. That's just a cooler. 6 a cooler. Yeah, he makes it 4x. Against this player, I mean, obviously it doesn't matter what you make it. He could have made it 10x and he's never folding 5s there because he's an idiot. But he just got super lucky against my buddy here. That's pretty sick. Really, really bad. Really bad. I mean, tough to play against. When they get lucky, they're really tough to play against because it's hard to put them on a hand. Just a 6 spot. See, he's calling with 100% of his range. And I'm definitely probably checking down this hand because this is gonna be in his range. If I had, I mean, I could bet it's small amount, but not into 2 players. This is totally small and big blind range here. See my free roll here. Aces versus jacks. Yeah, double. Man, I keep losing light. Getting darker and darker. I have to turn on my light here. And there goes limping again. Happy to check. Again, flop an ace here. This guy, was that 2 limpers under the gun? Under the gun +1. I'm up against a lot of aces here, but wish I had a spade and got a backdoor straight draw. That might be helpful too, but not anymore. I mean, I'm trying to figure out, I mean, checks here. Could value bet, see if he's got a queen. And I'm just really curious to see what he's doing there. King, queen. Yeah, checking there's fine too. Limp, king, queen. There's a lot of. Need a 5. Oh. Good check raise if he bets her. I think he's just doing that with 10s. I don't think he's betting a 4 or 3 there. Well, that's alright. Didn't love that, but I think that's fine. Ace 9 off, definitely gonna be a raise. Just fired that flop there. I mean, he can hit some of that too, but the ace of spades. I could have probably kept firing the 2 here, picking up some equity with a straight draw. Not much, but I think that's fine the way I played it. See, I'm usually raising this, but against a loose big stack, it's just tough. Tough. He puts you in tough spots. I feel like I'm just gonna get punished way more than I should be. I got lucky on my other table. I just got a bling bling noise. I don't know what the heck it was for. Yes, too many screens open. I don't think that was PokerStars. See, maybe this is what I should have done against that one guy when the river was a diamond. Just shove all in. I know Alex's very capable of doing this without a diamond here. It's just obviously really hard to do. Ace 10 under the gun. Ace 9, probably a fold. Ace 10 just on the bottom of my range here. Under the gun for 35 bigs, especially with a hole on my left. All right, luck box. What do we got? What do we got in store for me today? I'm just kidding. He could be a really good player. I don't know. He could be a Daniel Negreanu, but hey, there we go. Yeah, again, the thing about being really loose and playing every other hand, I'm not saying he is, I'm not saying he's doing that, but you're just going to get punished way too often, run into really bad spots. Like if you're limping ace 5 and an ace hits, you're going to be losing to so many aces. Blinds raised down to 33 bigs. Hiya! Let me make 6 bigs. Alright, 6 bigs into 20. I mean, I think I can just spike a queen or a jack here. Just a shit spot. Nice hand. Deuce 3, big blind. I guess that's in his range. Queen jack's probably a middle position. It's definitely the bottom of the range there. Unfortunately, I got punished for it. That was pretty painful. Ah, man. I think I can check back that flop. I just didn't. You know, no equity. I don't know how many deuces and threes is in his range. Not tons. He's got a lot of straight draws though. He actually turns a lot of straight draws on the turn too, so. Just bad all around. Sometimes I like to, if he you know misses his straight draw and hits a 6, I like to continue betting anyways. If he's just got a flush draw, continue betting. But that's one of the things I wanted to work on was my C betting range, and I think it's fine to just kind of give up there. That hurt. Bluffing there, that hurt for sure. Sucks. What can you do? Sometimes C-bets work, sometimes they don't. Can't win them all. I think I can just fold that turn, but I mean, I think he like min raise. It's not. What did he bet on the turn? My thought was if a club hits, I can kind of rep it. Yeah, he only min raised. I mean, 7 to win 40. Even hit a queen jack club to bluff on. Obviously, I should have just checked back that turn, but. It is what it is. Got caught there. Bad timing. Ran into a big hand. If he checked back, I'm definitely jamming river. Obviously, I don't have any other way to win that hand. That's all right. Down to 15 bigs with that little hookup, but just get one little double, we'll be right back in the game. No big deal. Definitely raising all in here with sixes. Sixes are a good shoving hand. 15 bigs, especially against a limper. Pick up an extra blind. Just hopefully don't run into a big hand, obviously. And making them fold out a lot of their king, queen type of hands. I was gonna shove those sixes even if it got to me anyways. I think like fours you probably can jam there. Nines plus I'd probably min raise. Uh-oh. Alright, that's a good flop. There we go. Got a double. Phew, I needed that. Get back into this game here. Felt like he snap called there. I'm like, oh shit. Alright, cool. Back to starting stack. Which I'll take that. Got my money back after that bad bluff. Did I ever mark that hand as bad? I don't think I did. Definitely gonna mark that. That was bad all around. Very questionable even if I should have been in that hand to begin with. Hoping to at least to be able to grind this tournament to make it to the 5 o'clock tourney. Prefer not to have to play the $100 4 o'clock, but if I get knocked out of both these tourneys, then I will be sitting on my hands. It's kind of crappy. Is this our buddy, loose buddy? I'm gonna go for a check raise here. I mean, he has a king here most of the time. Limping under the gun. I don't think he's gonna limp king 10, but if he does, he does. I'm trying to get value from king here. I think I can get a king to call. Unless he just has a spades, but maximum pressure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that hand up too. I think I can down bet, but I still feel like I need a lot of protection because a lot of bad rivers can happen. You can two pair and, well, not with the king necessarily, but a lot of flush straight cards that can hit on the river. I kind of want to protect it a little bit. Boy. Well, I was calling Alec if you weren't. I had ace jack suited. Oh, no spade. There we go. Nice hand. I think I can. I mean, the stack to pot ratio is 1-to-1, so I think shoving there is just fine. Obviously, I just hoped he had a king there and he was going to call. I don't want to see like an ace or a spade on the river and feel like I got punished because. But I'm fine with that. I have a feeling if I put that in the solver, it's gonna say bet half pot or maybe down bet. I don't know. It's something I gotta look into for sure. Be very curious. With that, the stack sizing, we're both 1-to-1. But I am more than happy to just take that down right there. Definitely interesting. Look at this hand. Wow. Well, just got eliminated from the free roll satellite. I bubbled that, finished 47th, 35 people get paid. I had ace-7 on the big blind and the button min raised. I only had 12 bigs, and that is almost 100% a shove there. So just kind of got coolered there at the end. I mean, I probably could have folded. People are folding their way into the money, so. But I think people play so tight on the bubble there that an all-in is actually a really good play, because you're putting a lot of pressure on your opponents, and he's only going to call with like nut hands there. He's probably going to fold like king, queen stuff, because that was for his stack too. So I just unfortunately ran into ace king there, so it was a bit of a cooler. So almost free rolled into the main event. I was playing pretty loose aggressive. Like I said, that's usually a good spot to put a lot of pressure on people. And unfortunately, I just ran into a really big end. Against the buttons range, min raising, he tanked on it too, so I thought that gave him a weaker hand. He's just trying to steal blinds, so I think against that range, I'm fine shoving there. But that was a big pot too. That was for 200K. That put me in third in chips. So just missed the free roll. So I don't like playing tight on the button or the bubble. I think that's weak. I think you need to play pretty, not loose, but definitely a lot more aggressive and wider, because somebody's tight. So bad timing, but I'm not gonna be too mad. Is what it is. Kind of shitty heading there, but all right. On a 5-minute break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Looks like. Coming back here, 26 big blinds. Okay, limps under the gun here with 13 bigs. So 4 o'clock, got one more hour to the main event. Hopefully I can grind this stack at least till then. But we'll see. Got a lot of poker to play, 25 bigs. There is a $100 progressive KO going right now. I'm not really interested in playing that one. I probably would have jumped in if I was not playing these other tournaments, but we have 2 more tournaments tonight, so don't want to play the extra ones. That's a bounty tournament too, and I just don't have tons of experience in bounties. I know they play pretty much the same as normal game, but you know, typically you got to make a lot looser all-in calls, and I just don't have much experience in that. I'd rather just, like I said earlier in the stream, I'd just rather focus on playing the main event tonight. So we'll see what happens. I got an hour to kill here, so hopefully we run deep in this 8 max marathon. Oh wow, look at that board. Wow. Set of sevens versus 7-8. Set of aces. Those are just bad cooler spots. Way to go, Ryan. Thank you, Butter Nutter. Butter Nutter. What is that? They're like squirrels on my roof or something. Oof. What's this min-click stuff? Oh my god, what a turn. Oh, that's so dirty. That's so dirty. I'm like, this guy clearly has a 10. Or one of them does. And if you don't got it... It's so bad. Needed an ace or a jack, and it hit. Oh, jeez, another suck out. Some dirtiness going on here. Dirtiness. A lot of coolers. 2 pairs. Turn to straight. Yikes. Yeah, sorry. My nose is tickling. Don't mean to be blowing my nose in the microphone here. Well, a couple hands going there and double up and kind of been pretty uneventful. Not many playable hands. Oh, jeez. Floosh. Oh wow, he had the straight on the river. Oh man. Another cooler, man. Jeez. Cooler heavy table. Big 3-bet from Duplistic. Re-raise all in. The original flatter is thinking. Can't imagine he has a strong hand there for flatting. And this is an all-in for Alex Chips here. Ooh, jeez. Heart. Yikes. Damn it. It was a big pot. That hurt. been pretty darn card dead. Pocket tens was my last big hand in this entire half hour or so. And I ended up losing with them. Getting blinded out here. Nothing too exciting to talk about. A lot of sitting and waiting. So far, and I believe late registration is going to be over soon. In 20 minutes, I think. But you'd be coming in really short stacks, so it's not worth buying now. But right now we have, wow, this is a big one. 679 players in this one. And first place is looking like 6,000. So we'll get some more entries trickled in here and rebuys. Got 320 people right now playing. Ooh, Andrew Neem is actually 10th in the chip stack here, which I'm gonna open up his stream. He's a originally, I think I talked about him before. Originally from Michigan, and then Deuces here. Folding. Moved out to Vegas, became a pro out in Vegas, and then is back here right now for the MICOOP. Half an hour till the main event. Main event. It's gonna be a big tourney. I'm pretty excited. Got the mini main too. Double check what time that's at. I think that's right after it. Main event's at 5. And the mini main event is at 6, so right after that. That's just $50. Still good size, 35K guarantee. Unless they changed it. Let me check. Mini main event, they raised that too. They bumped that up to 50K. Like I said, they've been getting some big stacks, a lot of people coming in and breaking these guarantees, so they've been bumping them up, which is good to see. I think I'll only fire 2 bullets in the main, just because it's more expensive. Jack 3, oh boy. This guy made it a little cheaper for me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to just fold, but just getting 5 to 1 on my money. Could easily flop trip 3s or something like that. Unfortunately, I bricked completely. So. What is this song? Should just ship it all in here. Jack high. Man, I'm just getting blinded out here. It's nothing. I'm down to 10 bigs. That fast. Gonna have to start 3-bet shoving. Any pocket pair pretty much. That's the way it is. Shit looks like you. I don't want to have to shove any pocket pair. I hate having to shove pocket 2s, but if it folds around to me, I'm definitely shoving on the button, but. At 9-6 off. That is not a shove. Jack, deuce, diamonds. That is not a shove. Making this easy for me. Ace, ace. I'm going to min raise. Shove this. Oh boy. I did not expect to pick up more players. This kind of backfired. I'm just gonna shove now, but everybody's been so tight. I did not expect to pick up 2 players. I would have just shoved. Jesus. Well, no heart, no heart. There we go. Ship it, baby. Triple up. Wow. I got super lucky there. You usually just obviously upright shove for 10 bigs, but I think even for 10 like kings, king queens you shove, and I think you can min raise like aces. Wow, that was huge. Massive, massive hand. That was that was a tough spot. Like, obviously, like, I'm shoving aces there 90%. I feel like a lot of the time you're supposed to shove them, but jeez. I can't call that. 8-3 is too bad. That's poker for you. Go card dead for an hour and then all of a sudden pick up aces and triple up. I've mentioned that many times in my streams. Like, it's a sick game. Check raise this turn probably. Nah. King 10 would be sick here. Jesus Christ, what a run out. I'm gonna blocker bet here. I don't think he has a 10 because he fires flop. I think he has a lot of queens in his range. Hey, blocker bet worked. I just don't think he has a lot of 10s there. He fired 2 streets. You'd have to be super lucky to have like a 9 and a 10 in his hand. That was a very interesting hand. I mean, I definitely unwrapped my hand because I didn't bet lead out or raise pre-flop. So I think I got a little lucky there too. Oh, he had 2 pair too. Wow, so I check, I mean he did, no. So I check raise turn. He calls with bottom pair gut shot, which is pretty loose. That's a super scary river, but obviously that, it's just very interesting. Let's see. Small blind V, big blind. He leads. Bottom pair. Flop and turn. Calls. Check raise. On turn with bottom pair and gut shot. I blocker bet there cause 4's under the gun. I hate playing that hand. I think he, I mean, if he raises all in there, I could probably find myself folding. Because he's not going to do that with 2 pair. He's only going to do that with a straight there. But that just happened to work out for me pretty well there. All right, back to a good stack here. Oh God, poor Alec. Sorry, buddy. Uh-oh. 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 That's all I need is a little run. that was my buddy Alec there. Solid player. Been teaching me a lot of things lately. That has just been blowing my mind. And just went on a good run there. Had some good pairs, 2 pairs, and aces and kings, obviously. And I got a good stack. All right. Got a lot of play though, 300 players left. That's why you min raise, so you can fold out hands like this. He's got the perfect sizing to fold to, unfortunately. Ace two suited. I think against the under the gun raiser. That's close. 40 bigs, I can probably flat there, but yeah, clean up my pre-flop ranges. Sixes, again, bottom of the range. Could probably do this with sevens. Fold fives, fold sixes, right on the cutoff there. Because you're going to be out of position, especially on the gun. Juicy flop like that. You gotta flop a set or not. That's all right. I think I'm just deep enough to do that. Jack 5 off. Out of my big blind range here. Even if that guy gives me equity, I think. No. With him flatting, I probably should have called, but that's alright. That is alright. 20 more minutes to the main event. Meanwhile, I got this big tourney still going on, so Man, that's a really deep tourney. This is crazy. 300 players left. And I'm in 100th place. Andrew Neem's got 400K in this tournament. Oh, he's got a lot of big stack at his tournament. Or at his table. Got some big stacks. I got pretty medium small stacks actually. Well, at the second I have a chip lead of the tournament, but the guy on my right is I'm sorry, chip lead of the table. Which is good because I can lean on players here. Pocket tenaroos here. All right, pick up blinds, I'll take that. Yeah, definitely got some good medium short stacks on my left here. I can push a little bit, steal some blinds, but just gotta be careful because they got the perfect stack size to 3-bet shove on me, so don't want to go too loose with the raises. Andrew Nemi is chip leader of this tournament, actually. Nothing like having a pro chip leader. Considering not playing the mini main event because again I want to concentrate on the main event, and especially if I'm still in this tournament, I can't be playing 3 tournaments at the same time. Gonna be a little too crazy. Especially if this tournament's I'm gonna be at that time, which is in an hour. If I'm still in this, I'm gonna be pretty close to the money in an hour, I'm feeling, so gonna have to be concentrating on those 2 tourneys. I'm excited for the main here. It's gonna be fun. At least I hope it's gonna be fun. Once I get cooler right off the bat. Not gonna be in the best of moods, but it's cool. It's gonna be a big tournament right now. Let me check out how many people are in it. 500 players are in it right now. I was guessing we'd get at least 6. So if there's already 5. I'm gonna be guessing that they're gonna be closer to possibly 700, 800 players. So that's gonna be cool. Big first place. By far the biggest first place that Michigan Online Poker's had, at least. We just started, so. 10 jack off. I don't think that's a call. It's close. It's gotta be pretty close, but I don't think so. I think it's just a little too weak. 10 jack suited, probably call. Probably a call. 10 big blinds. I don't know. Depends what kind of player I think he is. If he's been pretty tight, I don't think that's a good call. Oof, geez, look at it. Oh, wow, look at that. Ace King versus Ace Queen. Queen spikes on the flop and King on the river. Pretty sick spot. Cooler there, for sure. Roller coaster of emotions. Blinds raised, so now I'm down to 33 bigs. Oh wow, look at this flop again. King out flops the ace, but ace turns them nuts. And now all of a sudden I'm not the chip leader of the table anymore. That was quick. Couple knockouts really quick, couple coolers. See if he just shoves. EC doocy here on the big blind. Down to 32 bigs. I'll call one bet here at least. Interesting flop. think I might go for check raise actually. Backdoor straight draw, 1 over. Or I'm sorry, backdoor flush draw. I can have 4s and 5s in my range here. Yeah, it worked. Cool beans. Yeah, that was a pretty good flop. Backdoor nut flush draw, gutter ball, 1 over. I can easily rep those 4s and 5s on the big blind there. Whee! Mark that hand is good, I hope. Let's see, ace 3. Yeah. I was gonna say, if it came to me, I think I just shove all in, possibly against 11 bigs and 15 bigs. Close though. I don't think I can call it all in here with 2 players behind me that I could probably shove 2. Ace 5 suited is probably a call though. Should be break here. It is indeed 5-minute break. I need to get a drink, take a little break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get ready for the main event. All right. Nope, I forgot to turn the lights on. I'll be right back. There we go. That's better. Shut this too. All right, get the game face on. All right, main event. Starting. Here we go. I'm just gonna go all in and get knocked out here real quick. Oh, look, it's folded man. Raise and take the first hand here. So I'll probably keep this up on the main screen, and I still running deep in the 58 max marathon. I'll try to update you guys on that, but we're here for the main event Sunday. Big finale here. This poor guy is timing out because he's not paying attention. I'm actually going to eat some snacks here. Because I'm going to be hopefully playing all night. And I'm gonna be starving, so I'll probably eat dinner too later. Not a good first start. Flop here. That flop is nowhere near my hand. All right, I'm gonna mute and eat some food. All right. Done snacking for now, at least. Just gonna flat here, actually. Wow, what a flop. It's a very good board, too. Try to get him to bluff at this somewhere. Guess he's just not interested in betting at all. That sucks. Flopped the world, perfect board run out for it, had the nuts, and he just wasn't having it. I think under the gun raise would have be more interested in trying to steal something there, but I jumped back to this game because there's a very interesting hand. I'll have to go back to it. Oops, that's not the turn card I wanted to see. I wanted a 6, not a 5. Sorry, I got another big hand at the other table. That was odd. A lot of hands going back and forth right now. I was card dead for a bit. Now I kind of went on a little run here. So this is the last hand. Guy min raises 8s and just fires all 3 streets. And I just call with the king. So that was interesting. I gotta find the other hand. Unfortunately, they moved my tables, so I gotta find now the the big hands. See, like I said, this is the exact reason why I didn't want to play too many tournaments, and even 2 tournaments is too much. I'm trying to like focus on one thing, and I've been busy snacking. I'll have to bring this hand up in the viewer. All right. Make sure this is the right window. All right, so this is a big hand. Raise, I flat on the button with ace-10 off. It's kind of not the greatest hand, but on the button is fine, I think. Maybe on the loose side, but hit an 8. I hit an ace, he checks. I check back, because I think, I don't know. I think I just kind of protect my checking range a little bit there, so I bring that back. My ace isn't like the best ace. He can still be checking strong aces. And it was multi-way too. He leads, sorry, the small blind, called pre-flop as well. He led turn, master, blaster, whatever. Fold, original razor, I call. Rivers are 10. Pot's 48, he's only got 40 back. So I don't think he necessarily would have bet out a flush. Since there's 2 people behind, I feel like that would be a better check raise all in opportunity. So I don't know if he would lead to flush. I feel like he's just leading like a weaker ace. Maybe an even, maybe a queen, since we both checked the flop. So he checks. I'm thinking maximum pressure here. I don't think this 10's hit him. I river 2 pair. So I kind of went back and forth. I was trying to get a call from an ace, and he ended up calling. He tanked for like a full 2 minutes, so he ended up calling. And all he had was a 10. Which means he bet the turn. He led into 2 players with a straight draw and a flush draw, which I don't blame him. And maximum pressure worked. And he tanked and ended up calling. So that check back on the flop actually worked out to my advantage because he didn't put me on an ace there. So I liked that a lot. So that was a nice pot. So went on a nice little run there. Right now I'm 42nd out of 207, so still a very, very, very long way to go. I think I'm gonna keep the screen on this one just because it's a lot, well, I have aces too. A lot deeper. And I have Sexy Caitlin at my table, who is a crusher. I watched some of her final tables streams. PokerStars replays them. And she is a very aggressive player. I don't want to be too crazy here. I might end up just check calling down. It's kind of a juicy flop. I didn't want to see that. I don't think he's 3-betting me with king queen though. He could have king queen suited. He's 3. I'm just gonna probably check call this down because he can 3-bet obviously with kings and queens. I don't think he has jack 10. I think I can just shove this. No. I mean, if he just has jack 10 here, this is super cooler, but I think I coolered him actually. Whee! Look at that! Phew! I'm like, I don't think he's 3-betting me pre-flop with jack 10. Wow, that was just a cooler. He rivered 2 pair. I'm thinking I was up against like kings or queens and I'm just like smoked here. Whee! Now I'm 3rd in chips. Look at that shit. Wow. Here we go. 2 pair. Wow, back-to-back hands, not gonna vote. Very nice, very, 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 very nice. I just got his joke. I didn't see it at first. Oh man, flopping well now. Nice little heater. Can't complain. I did not expect this side guy to come along. I was raising to get him all in, not you. Oh, I'm first of 200. Cool. Woo. And kings. Jeez, oh Pete's. This, my friends, is a heater. It's a very nice feeling. Sometimes you go on a heater. Yeesh. I'm trying to pay attention to my other table at the same time. I got a big hand going down. Yikes. All I got is a 10 with a weak kicker, but the board is so dry. I just don't think I'm beating anything. There's a big lay down there. I'll show you this hand in a second. Alright, I am heating. I'm even hot on the other table too. So I'm trying to pay attention to two tables at the same time. It's been tough. Easy to talk when your card dead. Well, that's not help. King! So I got a big hand on the main event table too. This guy's been like pretty aggressive against me. I'm already pretty short stack. I'm not short stack, but 18 bigs. Ooh, what a turn. Oh my god. I got super lucky here. Unless this guy's got aces. He did 4-bet me pre. I don't even know what he's even gonna call. I have no idea. I'm just throwing a bet out there. Aces would be sick here. Whew. Run good continues. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Just need to keep it going for the next, like, I don't know, 8 hours. Jeez. You're fucking terrible. This guy did not like me. He's super tilted. Nice flop call, big man. Yeah, I don't think you're, sorry, buddy. I didn't think you had kings there necessarily. I don't think you're always having an ace there. He's really mad. You're actually trash. To be fair, he could have checked back. He could have easily checked back the turn. You're gonna lose 173 in the next 5 minutes. I mean, I definitely got lucky on him. I was done on the turn there. If he obviously, if I miss the 10 there, I'm done with the hand. He wins. No big deal. Obviously got super lucky on the guy. Go back to my first table. Sexy Caitlin's gonna be doing this with super wide hands. just because I know her style. 7-4 is the widest, but look at that flop for her. She's getting tons of outs. And I won. Whew! That was a nice feeling to get rid of her or him. I don't know who she is, but she is. But I just know they have crushed tournaments. This guy is so tilted at me still. Ryan, you're so bad at this game. Just because this guy won't shut up, but I'm gonna... You keep berating me. I'm gonna berate back. Ryan gets there. His screen name is Rob Gets There, and I got lucky on him. I'm not gonna deny it. But that ace froze action. He could have. There's that hand again. So he raises pre. I squeeze with tens. He re-squeezes, but he like min bumps it, so it's not much of a 4-bet. Obviously, he can easily have aces and kings there, but a lot of players might do that with less. I don't know. Early position, I can probably get away, but with that ace hitting there, less likely he has aces. And if he does have kings, like I was considering putting him on, he's very scared of the ace. I was actually considering, I mean, I got backdoor spades too. He bets slightly less than half, that's half pot. So I probably can get away here. He does have obviously ace queen. He's not doing that with ace jack, ace queen. Ace king I think is a flat. It might be a 4-bet. So I don't know. Definitely might have been a bad call there. I'm thinking I might be able to rep the ace if he does indeed have kings. If he checks the turn, I was gonna fire, even if I didn't spike the 10 and get lucky. Or even if he checks and I hit a spade, I probably check back a spade. Let's see, pot. I might like bet really small on the turn. I don't know. I mean, I got lucky, period, but when he checked back the turn, I knew, and the river, that he was at least pretty scared of the ace. He would have value bet it since I checked back the turn. I don't think I would have gotten much more value out of that since he's obviously afraid of that ace. I don't know. I'm really curious to see what like Pile Solver says there. Really curious. Andrew Neemy's got 500K. Nice to go on heaters, man. Feels good. Let's just finish this out. So the crazy part about playing with this big blind instead of showing the chip stack, because you're not used to what the stacks are. I'm like, holy crap, I got 600K. I was not expecting that. I'm thinking I'm still down in like the 200 range. So this is really nice to... Really nice to have big blind shown here. Alright, what table am I showing? Oh, I've been showing the other table. I apologize if I'm talking about one table and I'm showing a different one. I have ace king on this table. On the one that you guys see. This guy's sized up. I don't know why. Sometimes you see that with like 10s and jacks. So it's not a good flop. But since I was a pre-flop aggressor, I think I need to still down bet at least. I do have the ace of spades, which is helpful. I got shoved down on the other table. I gotta fold, unfortunately. What did he... Yeah, I could fold that. Wish that was a spade. We probably had the same hand, ace queen, ace king-ish. I mean, you can have jacks considering that raise sizing. I think I just gotta fold here. I got 22 big behind. I think he just might have outflopped me, to be honest. Ace jack, ace jacks, 10s jacks. It's okay. I'm just bluff catching at that point. Alright, now we got another table going here. A little bit of a loose call here on the... He did size up. Again, had a backdoor nut flush. Ah! Shit. I don't think betting an ace on the turn makes any sense anyways. Any club would have called me. I think it's fine to just keep the pot small. I'm only getting beat by better aces. Although I don't see him checking a lot of better aces there. I mean, I obviously bet to protect my hand a little bit, but jacks are gonna call a bet there, I think. With the jack of clubs, he had the third nut flush draw, so that's all right. Wasn't the best spot, but little loss there. Raise under the gun with queen jack suited. Very, very pretty hand. Two calls behind, unfortunately. No, I don't like being out of position here. 5. If I call here, I think the other two are getting priced in as well. I think this hand's just too strong against a lot of ranges. And I know I'm getting priced in with him calling, them calling, flatting behind. I think he's needed to size up a lot more because there's just too many players in the hand. Unfortunately, I missed completely on this flop. And I'm done. A little expensive there. Playing that out of position's not great. Probably just a fold, but I think those guys kind of priced me in there. Queen Jack's just a really strong post flop hand if you can pick up so much equity. Did that other guy get knocked out? He did. Queens here in the small blind. Let me switch to my other screen. This guy limps under the gun. Definitely gonna be throwing a big 3-bet in whatever happens. I might have to 4-bet this from out of position here. If somebody else was thinking about something. I think I gotta size up a little bit more since we had the it's almost 4x, it's 3.5x. I mean, it's half his stack, so it's, I don't think he's gonna call off half his stack. He'd have to just shove. I mean, if he's playing tricky, limping in with aces there, that's just sick, but this guy's got a pretty big stack too. He's a second chip leader at the table. I don't want to mess with him. Hope he doesn't 4-bet, that'd be dirty. I don't think I can fold queens pre if he just jams here. What does he get? 300,000. What do I bet? 77. I mean, he's early middle position. He did size up for that limper actually. Because usually you're just doing like 2.2 right now. He might be Hollywooding aces or kings right now. Or he's watching my stream and he can see that I have queens. That was a pretty big pot. Very safe board. That could have been sick if it was like ace king on the board. That was a big one against another big chip stack. I don't want to get too crazy against that. Would have been nice if he had jacks and he just shoves there. I mean, stack to pot was already like 1.5 to 1. Bet half pot. I think I could have down bet. I didn't really need much protection on this board, but I just don't see ace king floating often here. Ace king would have shoved maybe. I don't know. He's got a big stack. I think he was trying to be careful too. So I probably could have down bet it actually a little bit more. Like my buddy says, if I get nervous, I don't know what to do. I just default to half pot bet. But at the same time, I was kind of sizing it to get him to just shove. Yeah, I could have bet less. I could have bet like 60 or something instead. I mean, I got the spade blocker, so he could have like ace queen of spades. He can't have ace queen of spades. So that's all right. Picked up 77,000. That's really nice. Fourth in chips. Yeah, fuck that guy. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was just funny. He was super tilted. I'm sure my play was right. I'm pretty sure you still call at least one bet there. If he fires turn, I'm folding, but if I didn't hit that 10. Oh, the heater continues. Got kings now. Got a bunch of middling 30k stacks, or 30 big blind stacks here. Hopefully we get some raises or shoves or something. Ooh, this might be a flat. I don't think these players are aggressive enough to do that though. If there was like a good like shoving type player, I'm just gonna 3-bet this to be safe. If there was a 3-bet shoving type player in the blinds, I'd flat here to have them you know, reshove with a 15 big stack, which is pretty safe. This guy's got a shoving stack too. But these players, I haven't seen much craziness out of them, so I don't want to flat and just get punished by two limps. And get super punished. All right, this guy's thinking whether to shove or not. I bet 1/3 of his stack, so good fold. Let's keep that run good up. Check on Andrew Nemi here. He's in the same tourney I am. Andrew Nemi. Oh, I can watch him. I just don't want to get shoved on and have to call. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still a raise. It's a little on the tight side, but considering some of the stacks, I definitely want to lean on these middle stacks here. 20, 30 big blind stacks. So it probably was should have been a raise, but that's okay. I made that way too big. I was thinking I was re-raising there. Kind of a misclick, but that's alright. Or my raise sizing was a re-raise. Do I shove all in? I think 12 big's probably not. Like if it folds down a small blind and big blind's only got 12, 13 bigs, I know I can shove a lot of like aces and kings against him. I don't think that was good enough. Like if it was suited, yeah, for sure. I don't king 4 off's still too weak there. I have to check that though. Like if well, maybe it was, because if I had 12 big blinds, I'd be definitely shoving a king. I guess I can min raise fold. They can 3-bet all in with a lot of hands, but they've been playing pretty tight. I haven't seen really any all-ins much from these guys. So I think I can just apply pressure and just flop a 9. think against his range I can check back. See if I can get him to fire a 7 or an 8. I mean, straight draws make it too, but I think as tight as he's playing though, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he's calling with a lot of speculative hands being that short, so there's gonna be a lot more aces in his range, which means I probably could even check the turn there, but I don't want to get a ace 10 to see a free river. That would be probably not good. Probably would have been better just bet there because I'm c-betting most of my range there anyways. But I don't think it's that big a deal. This is versus 3s. All right, 5-minute break. I'm definitely gonna stretch a little bit. Deep in 2 tournaments. Well, definitely deep in this tournament. This got a decent stack in the main event, which is the important event. I got starting stacks 100k. I'm at 145k, so based on that suck out. So good stack there. The blinds are gonna be super duper slow, so we're gonna have a long tournament there, which is awesome. So I'm gonna take a little walk. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, still got a long way to go in this tourney. At the 4-hour mark. I think this is the one that started at 2, right? Yeah. So yeah, this is a big tourney. 771 entrants of this $50 8 max marathon. Right now 111 places are paid, and that is actually the final prize pool. Just show this real quick. It's the final prize pool. First place, almost 6,000. So very nice there. 137 places, 137 left, 111 get paid. So this is gonna definitely tighten up once we get closer and closer to the money. Which means I can kind of loosen up and deuces. Gets a 20 big blind. Got some shoves behind. Just gonna fold these. I think that's all right. I mean, I'm super deep, so I could have probably called them in set mind since I can afford it. I just prefer to do that like on the just a little later. That's alright. Maybe a little tight, but that's alright. Yeah, so like I said, there's still 30 people to go until money, so this is gonna tighten up big time and slow down. Thankfully, I have a good enough stack. I can survive the bubble grind. Oh, this really short stack. What do we got? 11 bigs. I'm gonna tighten up here against this really short stacks to my left. Profitable ploof. I want to say I read something about him being a real life casher, so I'll mark him. And he's gone, so that's good. Three's under the gun here. I'll raise. I feel like that's just a fold, but I'm still pretty deep here. I got 65 bigs. I just know I'm gonna get a couple jams maybe into me, so it's kind of deadly dangerous to play, but I also want to lean on the shorter stacks here, at least a little bit. Put pressure on these shorter stacks. So I think that's fine. Loosen up closer to the bubble, tighten up after. Jack 8 off. I think that's probably a call, but Probably a call. Close though, I think. 3x'd it. 2x I snap call, but Queen 10, if he raises here. I can call a lot of raises here. I just don't like Queen 10. Off isn't that great. 27's a little too deep. 15 bigs and under, I call that, but that is all right. Ouch. I want to do some 3-betting, considering our positions, but I don't want to battle him since he's got a big stack. And again, there's easily an all-in that I would have to call in the big blind, which would make me look really stupid if I have to call with ace-5 off. I hate to lose 15 bigs that way. Let's fucking go, bud. Keep it up. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep on doing it until I win this. Trying to be careful, not do anything too stupid at least. I had a pretty bad bluff couple hours ago. Thankfully I've grinded back from it. Ace queen never wins. I've definitely had some playable cards here and there. Can't complain too much. Got balls to the wall on my left, which I did not want. Played with him a couple times. Got an all in here, call behind. This might actually be a fold. 27 bigs is a little too much, especially with the player behind who's definitely calling. 27 bigs. I don't think I can fold this though. I don't think I'm good enough to fold here. I mean, I'm up against like ace queen, ace king, 27 bigs. God, that's so big. It's probably a tight fold, but since he flatted behind, I don't like folding tens here. God damn it. It's a tough spot. I think 27 is so big, at least I'm coin flipping. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. I was talking myself of folding that. I almost folded tens there. Whew. That was crazy. I'm like, I just, tens are just too strong there, but 30 bigs is so big. I mean, like, you're only doing that with jacks plus, I feel like. This guy's got 20 bigs. I'm just gonna shove on this guy here. At least I'm paying attention to other stack sizes now. Man, this big blind viewer is so much better. So much better. It's so hard to calculate how many blinds this guy's got, this guy's got, this guy's got. It's so much easier just to have the button clicked. 2.5 bigs. That was a big pot too. 30 bigs was huge. I can't believe he just open shoved those. That seems crazy to me. Yeah, just folded. There we go. Take a picture. Ryan Haury, first over 1 million chips. That is a good feeling. Got about 15 places until money. That was a huge pot. I mean, 30 bigs was a lot. That was definitely a hand I will have to ask my buddies about. It's so close. So close. I mean, most of the time I'm crushed there, and at best I'm coin flipping. So it's probably a questionable call. But I don't know. I talked myself into calling. My first gut instinct was kind of just to fold, but I feel like 10s are just too strong against somebody's range. I don't know, maybe I get chewed up and say that was a horrible call and I got luck boxed in there. But I will take it. I will take all of the lucks that I can get. I will also paste this into the live chat here. Poker News is following the main event, so not the tournament I have up. I have the $50 up. That's because I'm pretty deep in it here, so nothing's really happening on the other table right now. I still got 90 big blinds, so plenty of play left. Sixes here. Gonna call any shoves. Do I shove sixes into 20 bigs? I think I might have to. I think I could. I think I should. Let's see. It's like right there. I think I'll just call. I think I can shove a lot. I feel like I can do that to like 8s plus maybe shove, since he's only got 20 back. Let's see here. Half pot. I want a 3-bet here, or raise. I can have all the 8-7s, but that ace out there kind of kills the action for me. That's alright. I think I can jam that into 20 bigs. 6s though are, I think, like right on the cusp. If he's got like 15 bigs, I do that maybe. I don't know. Definitely mark that hand. I really wish that ace didn't hit, because if it didn't, I would have check raised because I had backdoors. I'm gonna have a pair too, so it's still pretty good. I think I can call one. I think that was maybe the mistake there. I can still call one bet. Because I did have backdoor straight and flush draw, so that was kind of a soft, pretty soft fold there. That's why I think if I have like 3 different options that I think I can do there, I feel like I just go for the safer one. Not the correct one, but the safer one. I mean, folding 6s there is the easier thing to do. But I don't... I mean, if I check raise there with the stack sizing, I'm gonna have to just shove all in on him. And I'm just gonna get snapped off by like an ace there. A lot of times. I mean, he has a lot of overpairs too. I mean, I could check raise. I guess I could. I wonder if I could check raise small. Let me see the sizing on that. I mean, I don't have the best backdoor flush draw. 32. Yeah, I could have easily called here. He bet half pot. I mean, I could have like a really juicy turn card, so that's a bad fold probably. It was the easy thing to do, like I said. Probably the bad thing to do though, just with backdoors, since I have some equity at least. Yeah, check raise shoving doesn't really do much. I mean, what do I... Yeah, I can't even min click it, make it 90 half a stack. I'm forced to call. So, I don't know. Questionable. I think a couple things could have been done there. Considering he was like under the gun +1, there's just too many aces in his range, I think, there. And he might even check back like 10s, jacks, queens, or something like that since the ace hit. So that's all right. $119 players left, 111 get paid. So we are on the bubble for sure. 8 places left. I need a 10 or he's gonna be one of the bubble boys. See, I'm pulling off the kind of the same thinking on this other table here. It actually worked. I checked, he bet, and I check raised. I have a pair backdoors, so I got a lot of equity can hit on the turn for me. So kind of similar to those sixes hands, but with that ace out there, I think it might have changed it a little bit. Outkicked. Almost got him. Oh my god. Jeez. Are you kidding me? Runner spades. That's so dirty. Poor guy. Make sure you guys saw that. Dude's just got sixes. This guy turns 2 pair, but the other guy rivers a flush. Maybe that's sevens. Yeah. Yeah, that stings. Line's going up. Slightly closer to the bubble. 116 left, 5 more to get paid. Fortunately, I got one of the other big chip stacks at my table. Almost dead even. This guy min raises. Well, I'm check jamming this no matter what he does. Damn it. Do I lead? I guess I can lead. Like small. Okay, good. See, if I'm short stacked, this is an easy decision to me to jam into the big blind, but 16 bigs effective, which is not my stack. I don't think, okay, good. I don't think I just open jam into him. I mean, I can like a min raise fold maybe. Probably King 9. I gotta look that up. If I just jam there. Guys, this is a very similar situation. Short stacks. They're probably min raise folds would be my guess. Something to put in a PO. I think 10 bigs I can just open jam into them, but 15 bigs might be too much. What I have, like King 7-ish? Here we go. Make sure you got the right table on. I think he must be like second in chips then. I'm second. Aces from above. Oh, he's an 8th in chips. Well, like I said, I didn't want to play against this guy. But Jack's here. Big hand. Close to the money. Don't. Probably could size it up even more since we're both big stacks. And I don't want to play jacks out of position. Folds around to me, I just shove. Could probably call his shove. Hopefully these guys just fold too. These guys are under 15 bigs, so can't do anything with a pocket pair there really. Then I just shove. I mean, I think. Well, fives, like nines you can min raise call off, but I think like 4, 5s, and 6s probably just shove. Not the best playability post flop. $113, 2 left until the bubble breaks. Got some really short stacks here. No, really only one below 10. Alright, looks like we're gonna get an all-in call here probably. Can't imagine he's raising under the gun here. Light. That is not light at all. Wow, down to a 1-outer. Nice, good game. All right, got one down. I think only one more to go, so we're on the stone bubble. They moved me to another table. I don't recognize anyone, which has its pros and cons. And for hand, which is excellent. As long as I cover everyone at the table, I think that's what's important.
.43 bigs.
This guy's got one big blind, so he's gonna be anteed out here. Hey, ship it. Made the money, folks. This guy made it in. One big blind. What a master of the short stack. All right. Let's play some poker. Got some cash coming our way. Guaranteed a whole $50. But definitely going into the bubble as the chip leader, huge advantage. Now the key here is going to be building your stack to get to the final table. It's a long way away, so I'm not getting too hyped up yet, but anything can happen. All it takes is to double up one of these shorties and then I'm right back in the middle of it. And I mean, these guys aren't even short. These guys got 30 big blinds. So not really getting into any big pay jumps until like, you know, last 3 tables, last 3-4 tables. So still got a long way to go. This is an 8 max, so a little bit more tables as usual. Yeah, I was about to say there's gonna be a lot of pushing now. So this is a good time to tighten up. Hopefully pick up some people shoving. Get some good hands when people shove. This guy to my left is all in for 0.68 big blind, so I have a chance to knock him out. 5-4 clubs. I'm at least gonna call this guy. Got a double gutter actually here. Yeah, there's no point in me betting. There's a dry pot. I think if he fires, I still call. I missed. I'm not gonna bother firing, not much and not worth firing at least. That's not a double gutter, sorry. Up and downer. Missed though. Deuces gets the triple. Smacks 2 pair. And a double. Triple and a double. That's poker, man. He could double like 2 more times here and be right back in the thick of things. From 0.63 big blinds to 5 is pretty good return on your money. You're playing well, keep going. Thanks, Bob. I'm gonna try my darndest to keep on going. A long way to go here. Got 4s here. I think I can min raise. Probably folded this 23 big stack and call these other ones off. Unless this guy comes along, decides to raise here. Just open muck. 3 bigs. Yeah, I'll just fold these. Too many people shoving behind. Not sure why he sized up to 3, but usually smells like jacks. Ugh. Ugh. And again, I still have the main event on my other screen. You're not missing much. Nothing too exciting. If I get a big hand, I'll switch it over. I got 52 big blinds, which is still plenty deep. Long way to go. I had one 3-bet on the button with a 7 suited, and he folded. That was about as exciting as it got. You can flat those suited aces sometimes, but I like 3-betting them button versus like cutoff. So yeah, I've been getting a lot of this at the main. A lot of tanking. It's a big event. I get it. A lot of money. There's a lot of satellites into this tournament, so there's a lot of ways to get in for a lot cheaper. This guy should not be tanking for that long. So yeah, like I said, not missing much. Won that big hand early on. What was that, like 2 hours ago or whatever? Oh, started at 5, so an hour ago. Queen 5. I will be folding that. Got some pretty decent stacks. These 30, 45 stacks on my. I mean, I'm glad these guys are on my right. That could be painful. It's easier to steal. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably better for these middle stacks to be on my left because I can steal the blinds. And I feel a lot of the times these shorter stacks are just going to reshove. I'm going to have to fold a lot of time. I don't know. I guess either one is not bad. 13 bigs. I don't think I can call. Actually, these guys are deep enough. Probably it is better to have them on my right. Like, I think you want like 20 big blind, 20 to 30 big blind stacks on your left. Because they're in that like awkward spot. You can't play too loose. So you gotta fold to a lot of raises. This guy's been sizing up. I don't know why. There we go, ace queen. I'm gonna raise call if anyone shoves. Even our 21 big blind guy, I got a call and all in there. These two have been so tight. 8% of hands, 13% of hands. Even 16% up here. So yeah, those are good stacks for me to steal from. Shove, reshove. And this guy's laddering up here with 3 bigs. Queen 8 suited, yeah, that's probably a good shove for 10 bigs. And reshove with ace 8. Ace 9 here. See if anything exciting happens. I think I'll just flat this. This guy's 3% 3-bet percentages on the high side. No, 2 out of 14. Guess that's not enough to think about there. Let's see here. 3, a little more than half pot. Don't have any backdoors or anything too exciting. I'm not. There's a lot of there's a lot of straight draws and no, that just got there unfortunately. I mean that hopefully will stop him in his tracks maybe. Yeah, I just gotta fold this here. That's all right. Go back to this other table. Min raised. King queen off. Fold it around to me. King jack. I mean, middling stacks. I guess I could probably raise there. There's not too many like super short stacks anymore. This guy, obviously, I'm not worried about at all. I probably could have raised, folded that, but that's okay. Code jack clubs here. This guy limps. Yeah, this is a new guy. I haven't played with him at all, unfortunately. Well, that's a juicy flop. I mean, it's not the best card to lead on. I mean, he limps an ace, I guess. Why check it back? I'm not sure. I can hit a lot of cards on the river here, though. 10 king jack club might be good. Or 10, yeah. There's my straight. I was considering checking that, but oh, he had a set of deuces. Oh my god. Why didn't he raise at any point in there? I mean, he would have stacked if he did. Wow. Well, if I knew he had that big of a hand, my god. He just played it so weird. He limps. Obviously I'm not putting him on a 2 there. I'm betting a 2 and he, yeah, I guess. 2, 3. I don't know why this guy's limping. I don't know how this guy's made it this deep by limping. Usually these limping strategies get knocked out within the first hour, to be honest. I mean, it's super conservative. He should be raising this turn 100%. I might even jam on him if he rejams. I don't know. There's a lot of equity. I don't know. I mean, I know there you can try to listen to my friends thinking like this. You can check back to see if anyone bluffs, but let people keep their people's bluffs in. But this is, I can already tell this guy's just going to be a conservative player, and he's just not going to fire. Obviously, I knew if I knew he had a set, I'm obviously checking there, but I'm just trying to get value from any ace or queen, or maybe he has a 10 or something. I don't know. It can be tricky to play against these like super limpy strategies. So yeah, definitely missed some value there. Obviously I didn't know I was up against that big of a hand. That's all right. Yeah. Yeah, just been kind of dead at the main event here. Just whittled my way down to 30 big blinds after that good start. So I'm already under starting stack. Five-minute break. All right, cool. Get up and stretch. See you guys in a couple. Okay. Should be starting back up here in a minute. Got a long way to go still. Big tournament. Like I said, this one had, I think, 800 to start almost. Yeah, 771 entries. That's insane. Insane. Alright, Andrew Neem just finished. Neemy. Perry Greenstein's in there. Henry Liu, Crusher. Oh god, Henry Liu's that move got moved to my table. And he's got a decent stack too. Hopefully don't run into him. Raising first hand in. Welcome to the table, Henry. I just got knocked from the main. Unfortunately. That was a cooler. I mean, I effed up shoving all in. I'll show you guys the replay. But straight up cooler. Straight up cooler. I'm deciding if I want to rebuy in the main. I probably. Let me think for a second. Just make sure I can still buy in. That stung. I rivered the nut straight. And this guy rivered the nut flush. That's poker. There's no way I'm putting him on a flush, and there's no way he's putting me on a straight. I mean, I kind of overplayed the river there, but I'm never going anywhere. He's obviously going to raise. I'm obviously going to call, so it doesn't matter anyways. But that is a cooler in a nutshell. Freaking nut straight. Isn't that sick? Somebody has an 8, they can call. Yeah, it sucks. That sucks. I really want to play in it, but I also want to concentrate here and focus on this tourney. Man, that sucked. Sucked. That really sucked. That was a huge hand too. I think that's just a cooler any way you put it. I don't think you can misplay the nuts versus the second nuts essentially. The main event's got 1,000 players in it, man. I think I can't give this up. I gotta play it again. There's just too much money not to play there. That just sucks. What are the blinds at anyways? 3,500. Yeah, you're still super deep. Yeah, I can't not. 33 big blinds, that's plenty. Well, that sucks. That was a big chunk of money gone. I was planning on doing 2 rebuys or 2 buy-ins to the main anyways. I just didn't want to I didn't expect to be making it so deep in this tournament, so it's like I kind of want to focus on both. They're obviously 2 huge tournaments, but there's just too much money to turn away in the main event. Way too much money. Yeah, that's a cooler. That hurt. I played it kind of bad, but still, no way in hell I'm putting him on nut flush there. That's alright. Buy in again, come in at 33 big blinds. Plenty to play with. This MICOOP main event's like a once in a lifetime kind of thing. I mean, well, not a once in a lifetime, but once in a year probably. I don't know how often they do these coops, online poker championship stuff. I'm really curious. But that's what rebuys are meant to be, is for those cooler type situations. It's sick, but God, blinds are so high, 75,000, jeez. crazy hand going here? I don't know. Okay, I'll pick that up. He raised under the gun. I ended up just flatting ace queen, turn to queen. I don't want to 3-bet here. I think I can just call here. This guy's been raising a lot, I feel like. I wanted blue, not green. Wrong color. It's a small bet. Wow, he called too. That card definitely hits his range. Him on the big blind, he knows how to flat a lot of, you know, wider, so he can definitely have like 5-4 here, 5-9. I mean, that's harder to hit, you know, gut shot like that, but this guy should be checking back. I think most of his range. And I will check back as well. It should be checked around again. Unless this guy, I mean, he can value bet a king. I mean, he's gonna have a lot of kings in his range too there. I feel like my hand might be good, yeah. Ace 10. Yeah. Played pretty much the way it should have. That's fine. I don't know, I mean, there's not really much point raising there. You're protecting a 7, I guess. But without any backdoors, it can get pretty hairy. Especially with the stack size of him. Henry Lou here. Henry Zoo, I should say. They're nuts. Pocket 9s, never lose, baby. Let's go. I got 10s on the other table. Definitely got 3-bet this because don't want to be out of position here. 6.57. I mean, he is doing it under the gun, so this could be dangerous. I mean, he obviously can do 10s plus. If he 3-bets here, I'd probably just have to fold, or 4-bets. Okay, good. Queen 9. The 10s on the other table, I just raised and took it. Rose and took it. Rose. I don't like that. Raised. Raised and took it. This dude makes it 5 bigs. A little too strong to fold. Guy's guy's been so tight. Oh, whatever. I'm not folding. Yeah, that's about right. Club would have been nice, but that was 12 big blinds. I mean, he only had 12 bigs. Ace 10 suited, ace 10 off. I probably would just open muck, but ace 10 suited I think is for 12 bigs. Up against a tight player, it's borderline. I mean, I don't know. I guess I can flat there. I don't know. I just feel it's so weird when I got a gut here. 6, 4, 5, 7, 2 bigs. I think I call for a gut shot. What am I drawing to the lower end though? Oh, this guy's only got 6 bigs. Sorry, I was 6, 5. I have nothing. I'm not even gonna bother bluffing. I think, again, getting in that mindset of just when you're under 12 bigs, it's just shove, shove. He bet half his stack, so it's like I may as well get all equity realization. That's probably not the proper terminology at all, but I think I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I'm gonna get like 3-1 on the flop, so I'm probably gonna call his shove anyway. I'm gonna get it all on the flop, I guess is what I was trying to say. Well, on top of that, I spiked a 10, so yeah. But yeah, I mean, he made it. I mean, he obviously perfectly sized, purposely sized it in order to get kings in there. He made it 5x, which maybe I should have got red flags there, but. Yeah, he raised half of his stack. But yeah, it's probably just a flat, I guess. Obviously there's no fold equity, so in that case it's probably just a flat. But that's okay. That is okay. Not perfect, but I have enough equity. I can easily spike an ace, but didn't. Got some pretty big stacks here, actually. I can't go too crazy because some of these are deep enough to play back at me. I mean, 30 bigs is a middle tough area to play, but they're not like, you know, under 20 bigs where they're going to be folding a lot more. They're going to be calling. I mean, right here, min raise, call, and this is obviously going to be a call 2 or a 3-bet, but they got enough in their stacks to play a little looser, which is not what I want. Obviously, I want shorter stacks to bully around. But this deep in the tournament, these are probably pretty good stacks. The next one is for the fun one. There's 50 players left, still a lot to go. Yeah, I'm in 10th, he's in 16th. I guess it's a wide spread. I mean, a lot of these short stacks are under 400K, so yeah, 10 bigs. We just don't have any of the short stacks here. Couple stacks hovering around 1 million. Blinds just doubled. Or raised, I should say. Oh, look that hand up. Let's see. Where is my OBS? Got king queen here, just folding 2-7 on the other hand. Can flop very, very well with queen king spades. In this case, I bricked completely. Not even close. Getting a little on the short side, 40 bigs. Definitely try not to dip below 30. Runner diamonds, jack. No. Still got a long way to go. 46 people left. Well, I had a big stack for a while, and poker has been happening around me. Now I got 40 big blinds on my left, 40 and 40 to my right, and a couple of 20 big blind stacks. So not the once commanding lead I had. Missed the good old days where the rest of the table had like 10 and 15 big blinds. Actually, I'm gonna note. Fold this down. Yeah, pocket tenaroos on the main event. From Under the Gun +1. Got some bigger stacks in the blinds here. That is a pretty good flop. Got min clicked here. It's a pretty set heavy board for him. It's actually a really good card for me because less likely he has a set of 8s. That's a bad river card. Why would he check? I'm gonna blocker bet because I don't want to call a big bet here. I mean, I can want obviously calls from 9s and under. That was a really pretty good run out. I'm really curious to see what he had, but that was very nice. I will take that. I feel like if I'm checking there, he's just jamming. I think I had only 15 bigs, so. Could have been ugly. Pretty good run out though. Made me feel a lot better about my 10s. Well, nothing's happened since that ace-10 hand. Got punished for it. Did want to see. Yeah, that's right. So it's MICOOP 53. I've been playing since 2 o'clock. Run for 5.5 hours. Oh, stretch the back out. The main event is up to 1,000 entries. Kinda like I was thinking. I had a feeling it was gonna go big. I didn't know how big. I didn't think it'd go that big. The guarantee was 200,000. Current total prize pool is 300,000. So we demolished the guarantee, which is awesome to see. Awesome to see. Get some bigger tournaments. I'm sure we'll have more other tournament series in this, probably in the summer maybe. 30 big blinds. Jesus, what the hell happened? I just had 40. What happened? Jack deuce on the other end. That's a shite flop. Yeah, he thinks so too. I have a straight now, it's a little better. But the shit end. And then the flush comes. The hell kind of run out is that? Threes. Hey, I'll take that. I will take that shit. I will take that shit. Sevens, you like start jamming a little bit when you get to like 20, 25 big blinds. Let's see, 22 big blinds. I never know the raise sizing you're supposed to do against the big blind. If he jams here, I think I have to call. 22 bigs is a lot though. I might actually just fold this. I don't think he jams a lot though. Fortunately, this is all his range. Ace 10 does not like that flop. I will bet the king though. That's more my range. Of course, he calls a raise, so he has a lot of kings too. I'm gonna have to shove all in here. He might just have an ace, but I don't. Obviously, I'm not getting a king to fold. Probably should have just c-bet, but okay, good. Well, obviously not good. I lost, but good that I didn't decide to like fire there. I think he's gonna float possibly a lot, anyways. No, shitty. All in with 10s here. Make sure you guys can see it. 10s versus 7s, no 7. There we go. That was a big pot. That was good. Very good. That was a multi-way awesome pot. Or multi-reason awesome pot. A, I knocked out Henry Liu, who's a crusher. B, Obviously, I doubled up and got a big stack now again. But C, if I lost that, I would have been down to 15 bigs, so that could have been really painful. So that was awesome. Big pot. Last thing I want to do is be short stacked against the crusher. Gotta win those all-ins, man. Keep it up here. $37 places left. Again, still a long way to go. Doc Turtle, I have it marked as red. Okay. 9-8. I think I can still flat here. Anybody shoving on me? Maybe. 3 bigs under the gun. I think 9-8's a little too strong to fold here. I got a little bit more playing chips now. Let's see. Got a bunch of backdoor, kind of. Need a good run out. I'm gonna bet small here. Obviously this doesn't hit his hand at all, so he's probably gonna float me with a lot of like ace queen, ace king. That's an excellent river I can barrel on again. I think I might have to check if he calls though. Okay, good. Good pot, good pot. Definitely mark that for review. I mean, he raised under the gun, so I know that board's not hitting him at all, unless he just flops a set, but he has just ace queen type hands too often. King, queen. Picked up a lot of equity on the turn there. Six balls under the gun, pretty deep. I think I'm deep enough to afford sixes. Well, it's not about affording it, but playability of it. Yeah, fives I muck there. Sixes are definitely kind of bottom of the range there. Raise. Easy doozy. If it comes around to me, I'm gonna raise, probably fold to a 12 big blind shove. I feel like that's a raise fold. But to him, Acey deucey, man. I hate these offset small offsuit aces. Suited, I can 3-bet. I don't think. I mean, I can flat that, but flatting there just is too tempting for squeezes on the big blind there. And there he goes. Trying to protect myself a little. Don't want to be flatting light for sure. $98 suited. Raise from under the gun. I think I can call this. Not anymore. Up to a 3-bet. It's such a pretty hand though. Be all in here probably. Unless this guy's 3-betting and under the gun raise light. Three-bet fold range. Yeah, maybe. Ace jack suited, maybe. I think that's kind of in that range. Maybe. It's the main event. Ace queen on the button. Raise and take it. Easy game. It's probably the only hand I've had for a while now, so again, like I said, not missing much. This tournament's way deeper, so it was almost 800 players and we're down to the last 29, so this would be awesome to final table. Had a pretty rough, I mean, I'm definitely happy to make it this deep for sure. Wait, what just happened? Oh, they moved him. I'm glad they moved him after winning that pot too. He had a big stack. Yeah, so I'm after this. It's been a very rough MICOOP. For those who have been watching me the whole time, I've only cashed in one other tournament. I played, I think, what, 10, 15 tournaments total? Less than that. 10 tournaments, plus a lot of rebuys. So, only cashed in one of them. So it's nice to have another run deep. Ace queen here with two shorties on my left. I think this is a min raise, call, all in. Cool. King, queen. Man, they took all the money off the table. This is gonna be the same kind of spot. Do I call an all in though? If somebody shoves for 15 bigs? Guess we'll find out. Snap shove for 12 bigs. I'm pretty sure I have to call the 12 bigs. King, queen is, I mean, flipping against pocket pairs, obviously. And, I mean, 9 to win. Yeah, I don't think I'm not folding there. Ace 7, need a club. King, queen, nice one. That sucked, but king, queen's just way too strong there. Never folding. 10. That kind of stung a little bit, but 9 to win 18. King, queen suit's pretty, just way too strong there. If like these guys shove, I don't know. I think it's a little harder. A little harder to call. I'll bet down a little bit. I checked that flop back because that hits his range on the button, or the big blind there. I'd rather just play it safe. In ace 7, I'm only like, what, 40%, I think, against the shoving range. Like I'm 40%, I think, so 2 to 1, yeah. Easy call. Just sucked, it didn't work out the way. Well, sucking out, that's the way it was supposed to happen. Got a flush draw here, probably call a bet. I don't want to check raise, I don't have any other equity really. No pair, no straight or anything. Club would have been nicer. I think I just gotta fold here if he bets. I have to stab here a little bit. I mean, he checks back turn. Sorry, I'm playing this other big hand too. This might get dirty here. I got two hands going on at the same time, big hands. I got nines here, obviously calling. Got a faded ace or a queen. There we go. There we go. And back to this other table. This sucks. I was paying attention to this other table. I'm up against two pair here way too many times. King, queen. I was paying attention to the other table. I don't really know what the play was, to be honest. This is a pretty sick spot. I'm just gonna time bank it. I'm up against some sets. I mean, this is all his range. I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention at all. That's sick. He has ace 8 here way too many times. I think ace 10. I'm just gonna fold here. That's the shit. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. That's the shit reason multi-tabling. Cause that's the kind of stuff that happens. I have no idea what happened in that hand because I'm focusing on this other deeper tournament. That sucked big time. Let me go back to here. Yeah, just everything sucks about this hand. Flop two pair. Obviously, I could be crushed right here by queen 9. This was limped. Oh, min raised. Flop two pair. Checks around. That's the sick part. I fire like more than half and get 2 calls, which is not good. I mean, there's flush draws I'm losing to. But the worst card in the freaking deck peels. I probably should have checked this river, but see, I didn't even know who was in the hand. That's the sick part. This is pretty sick. I mean, he is doing it into another player. Actually, he was in it, so he re-raised. So I think this is probably a pretty good fold. I mean, I think he's gonna c-bet a jack, but he could easily have 8s, 10s, jacks here, and check a flop with the flop set. Obviously, I'm blocking sets, but that doesn't mean everything. That friggin' sucked. But this river card, man, really dirty river. Because now is ace 10, ace 8, ace jack. Nasty. He's doing it into two players. Like it's pretty strong to raise river. He's just not. I don't think he's bluffing that often. But this guy's blocking probably his flush draws, so less likely he's bluffing. I don't know. Tough spot. Definitely sick. Like I said, unfortunately, I didn't know it was multi-way. I think that's probably easier fold multi-way, knowing that it's multi-way. But all right, I'm gonna take a little break. There's only a couple minutes left on break here. Be right back.
Inside my head wasn't a I was busy dreaming, building us a world, daydreaming up a good life that wouldn't hurt and wouldn't spoil. The sun never set there, the water clean and pure. In the beauty there was purpose, so certain, safe and sure. I could live this life forever, but from far, far away. I thought I heard you calling, you said I could not stay. And I woke up in a fever, my calculations were wrong. The pillars could not hold us, and the angels are gone. When hope makes you bleed, when life gets you down, there's all the love you need underground to make a way for the dark hearts to feel the love I found. There's all the love you need underground. We dream away. We dream away. We dream away. We dream away. Picture of a sunset above a turquoise tide, the beauty of a just world and the convenience of a lie. I tore down that picture. There is no other perfect life, but in the dirt under my fingers, maybe something will survive. When hope makes you bleed, when life gets you down, there's all the love you need underground to make a way for the dark hearts to feel the love I found. There's all the love you need underground. We dream away.
Back from break.
We dream away. We dream away. We dream away. We dream away.
Trying to figure out what the heck he was flatting me with on the turn here. Must just been ace high. All the big stacks are at this table. What, 3 tables left? 3 tables of 8. All the big stacks are here. All the big stacks. All the big stacks. I don't want to, I don't want to play against. It's Perry Greenstein with big stack on my left. Crusher. Yeah. Down to 10 bigs in the main event. Had a good start. Had a good read by start to my second read by too. But just been card dead for hours. And then that last big hand, flopping 2 pair on a kind of dirty board. Guy firing, re-raising into 3 players or 2 players on the river. I just don't think he's bluffing much there. So kind of just a 6 spot. Just a 6 spot. I'll write that off as another cooler to make me feel better about myself. That's alright. Well, fired my 2 bullets. Down to 10 big blinds. I can obviously double, anything can happen, but it is tough. Tough to win poker tournaments. Really, really hoping to make it deep in the main. I mean, it made 3 hours. Not too shabby. All in the main here. Ace 10 diamonds. Got snap call under the gun. That's not good. Ace 10 diamonds. I feel like it's one of those hands that are like, oh, you can min raise. You're not supposed to show, but I got 10 bigs. Like, I'm not fucking around. I got 10 bigs. Diamond queen. Oh, look out. Whoops. Sometimes you gotta get lucky. Ace 10 of diamonds. I'm just shoving 10 bigs. I feel like some of these strategies, like, you just min raise. Just min raise call. I'm like, nah, bro. I ain't that good. I'm not gonna remember what hands I'm supposed to min raise call 10 big. 10 bigs under the gun. I'm shoving with ace 10. Yeah, it's just a cooler, but hey man, gotta get lucky to win these tournaments. Gotta suck out on everybody to win these tournaments. Actually, I don't think I coolered anybody really this tournament, or either tournaments. So I'll take that shit. Oops, did I switch it back? No, I did not. You see me full. I got a little tight there. Pretty sure 9-7 clubs is on the button. That's definitely a raise. But I don't know, playing a little chicken with the guy that crippled me to my left. Big stack, 80 bigs, like, oh. A little chicken shit, I guess. Go back to the big tourney here. Hey, King Jack under the gun. Suited. If it's suited, yeah. Offsuit, bottom of my range. I don't want to put myself into those marginal spots this deep with a lot of good big stacks. Bro, making it 3x. I got an ace, you know I'm coming along. Yeah, okay, you win. Pot bet. 3x and pot bet. What's going on? I'll show you 3x and I'll raise your ass right here. Mm, 21 players left. Unfortunately, the cost of the main event, I'm gonna have to win this $50 one to break even today. Got 21 left. Let's see where we're at. So guaranteed $233, which is nice. This is 8-handed, so it won't break down to 2 tables until what's that? 16? So yeah, still got a while ago. been sitting for too long. Back in already. Raising king queen under the gun, get insta 3-bet. Aces versus ace king. Oh, club would be so dirty. No, Perry Greenstein out. 21st place. Good time for aces. And I'm the idiot that raised under the gun. I mean, come on. Yeah, tough spots there. Now I got the chip leader on my left. Got a aggressive player across from me. Kind of down to middle of the road here. Sixth out of 20th. Got a big pot on the left here. Turn to flush. Hopefully it's the biggest flush. Looks like no one had a piece of this at all. Got ourselves a nice little double. Nice. Just rose and took it. Raised and took it. Rose is supposed to be the correct term, but not for poker. Raised and took it. Ace king under the gun. That was huge. I definitely needed that double. What do I even have there? Yeah. Some backdoor stuff, but nothing worth playing. That makes me feel so much better in the MICOOP. I mean, yeah, I had to suck out to get there, but to be back at 40 bigs is very comforting. I was hoping to run at least, you know, pretty deep to make it like halfway through the field, you know, something like that. It's probably a raise. If you're not going to cash in a tournament, you got to at least make it deep enough to make it worth your money. Pocketer 10s. I've had a lot of pocket 10s here. Definitely gonna call if anybody shows. Raise and take. Another cooler. That guy had 8s. The other guy, 8s full. The other guy had kings full. This guy's been pretty active, I feel like. Did flop a jack. Check here, see if I can get him to hang himself. Since I've checked back the turn, might be able to get a bluff out of him. There we go. Worked as planned. Beautiful. It's the second time he's done that. I'm gonna tank. Okay, you can have it. I mean, that's insane. Like, I mean, I hope he keeps doing that because eventually I'm gonna have aces. That's gonna make him look real dumb. I mean, maybe you just had like a super monster hand and he thinks I'm a really weak player and I'm gonna call it off with like ace jack or something. I mean, you're making that play into like the other big stack at the table. It's kind of, hey man, good on you. Keep doing it. Hi, good luck. Thank you, Christine and Gary. If you've been following along tonight, I started this tournament here at 2 o'clock. I've been playing for a long time. I am getting tired. And here is the other tournament I'm also playing, which is the main event. How's this guy time banking for? Well, I didn't like to see the queen overcard, but I did like to see the spade. Just check call another bet here, I think. Yeah. Probably had like sixes or, yeah, there, 9. What the fuck? Sorry to break it to you, but that was definitely a call, buddy. I mean, I get tilted too when people make a bad play, but Jack 8 suited is a very strong hand when it's only... Rewind here. 7,000 to win 40,000. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call with the Jack 8 suited there. I guess I can jump back to this tournament. Anyway, so what I was saying was, been playing this since 2 o'clock. Had almost 800 players in it, which is just insane. And now we're down to 18. So it has been a very long grind. I've been in the top 5 chip stack for at least 2 hours. Definitely had some run good there early in the tournament. Just been able to keep up with it. Found some good spots. Been playing pretty solid, I think. I hope. I don't think there's any horrible misplays I've done. I don't think I'm getting anything to fold on that board. I might just check this one down, actually. Now with the 9, I'm definitely checking down. And unfortunately, now they get to see that I'm raising with ace-6 off, which is not a great hand to show, but I was in the cutoff. What are we, 5-handed? I could have probably c-bet, but queen 9 of hearts out there with the 9. I mean, I think you're supposed to c-bet lot into like a paired board like that. But with the queen 9 of hearts, like it's right in that middling range where he's just gonna be calling so many bets. Four jack, no thank you. Seventh of 17. I think it's one more spot. We go down to 2 tables of 8. Got a lot of deep stacks though, man. We don't have any shorties here. Usually this deep into a tournament, there's always like a, you know, a 10 big blind stack here, a 15 big blind stack here, but not this case. The 20 big blind stacks, one and only short stack at the table. He's 10 under the gun, 6-handed. Again, playing 2 hands at 2 tables at the same time is really hard. I think I would have stabbed there. Fucking hate playing 2 tables at the same time. If I'm trying to play like really seriously, you know. So this was I played like 2 hands in a row at the other table at the main event. I definitely would have, I think, fired the turn here. Obviously against 3s, I'm not beating 3s. I think I can min raise or raise fold this. King queen suited, I probably would have called. I haven't 3-bet much lately, so I'm hoping it's respected. Nope. I think I gotta fire. What a shit turn. What a shit turn. He doesn't have the ace of clubs in his hand. Whee! Whee! That fucking sucked. Oh, I hate doing that. I hate doing that. Too many things going on right now. I got a good stack in the other tournament right now too, so it's like I'm trying not to F up either. So when I'm playing like a serious hand in this, I don't want to misplay it. It's hard to go back and forth, so unfortunately though, that's the only way I was going to win that pot was bluffing. Obviously he doesn't have the ace of clubs in his hand because it's on the board. That was way too scary. I did not like doing that at all. That was way too scary. I mean, obviously that's for my tournament life. I mean, you can obviously have a lot of like pocket pairs. Bigs. Oh boy. Whew. Dodged a bolt there. I don't like doing that. I got 40 big blinds in both tournaments, so I'm trying to really like pay attention here. They're like that perfect stack that you want to be very careful with. You lose a big hand. You don't want to get down to like 30 big blinds, you know. Oh man, can't believe I shoved there with no club. What am I, nuts? Whee! I've had some pretty good hands, but just not hitting the board much. That's kind of a lie. I've definitely hit the board. Obviously, I just did. God, I hope he doesn't have a 6 here. That'd be just stupid. Scary. Yeah, I know. I'm scared right now. I can't play scared though. When other people play scared, you feed off of their fear. Just really, really hard to multi-table here. AJ. Been pretty active at this table, but we are 6-handed, so should be playing a lot more hands. Still waiting for one more player to go down to make it to 2 tables. One big blind. Interesting. I mean, they're going to check their kings to me, but he's a solid player. I feel like he can do this with a lot of, I mean, he's mostly got a king, so I think I just got to fold here. He's doing this with a lot of draws. I probably should have just c-bet there. I think I got in trouble for it. But that's alright. Not a great spot. All right, down to 2 tables. Scary for me as well. I know. Cindy's probably like not even watching. Trying to stay chill and relaxed. Don't want to get too tight and tighten up too much. Still gonna try to play my game. Just solid poker. That's all I can do. My best, at least. It's hard to play perfect, and I know I'm far from a perfect poker player. But just trying to make as minimal as mistakes as I can. Jamming into 4 clubs probably was a mistake, but that's the only way I'm going to win that hand. And I'm not just going to quit and give up that easily. I'm not a quitter. Good stream at 138 in the 1K today. Got in from 5 cities. Nice. Very good job. For a $5 Satty. Dang. Awesome, dude. That's the best when you win a satellite for like super cheap and then cash, getting really deep in cash. That's awesome. I was holding my breath. Yep. I haven't taken a breath in 6 hours. Bigs. I think this is again bottom of my range, but I think there's a lot of these kind of middling stacks, 20 big blind stacks. I think I can lean on them just a little bit. Snap re-raise. Obviously I'm no good here, but I'm hoping for some scare cards. Obviously they're not scared of any of those cards. Okay. That's all right. I mean, I had 40 big blinds, so 5s I think are fine there. Min raise, folds to shoves. Definitely don't want to do that too often. probably safer just to fold them. But again, when you're down to these tighter tables with shorter stacks, it's most likely going to go fold around to the big blind, which you're going to have position on. That's the hope, at least, obviously. Two big blinds, 69 here. Got a call. Man, I work on my posture. Back's killing me. Oh. Don't think I can continue on this board. Wonder if I could check raise it. I think I need more equity though. Check raising might be a little too crazy. Yeah. Turn the nut flush draw on the other table here, trying to get a call. Did not happen, but I will take the pot. Uh-oh, got a big hand here. Not me, them. Not to scare you anymore, Mom. Two all-ins. Ace-9 versus 10s, 9 spikes, but gonna need more help. No dice. Donkey Fish is out. 10s win it for Master Blaster. Did not like getting called behind on the big button. Or, what is this called? Button. Yeah. 6 Casey spin C. Had a tough laydown at this lower table. Big pot here. Raise from under the gun, +1 flat. I squeezed with 9s, which I think I'm supposed to flat here. Obviously, I wish I did. I got screwed over for it. I just, whenever I see a squeezing opportunity, I go for it. But bad spot. He reshoves and I tank fold. So got punished there for not flatting. Man, I'm down to 30 bigs. The blinds just must have raised. No, I haven't yet. They will in 1 minute. Got 30 big blinds on both tournaments, which is in the tough area. I think I got maybe a little loose there. I mean, I had hands, just bottom of the range hands, but that's okay. 3 bigs, 6, 8. short stack. I think I was supposed to call this, but I'm gonna fold. Definitely fold now. Fours versus ace queen. Fours hold. Did not want to see that. Did not want to see a bigger stack on my left. It's gonna be hard to play blinds with them. Kind of squeezed behind between two bigger stacks. Getting down, blinds raised, so I'm down to 20 bigs on both tables. So we got 4 spots till the final table, so it's gonna be really, really close. But either way, I'm pretty happy to make it down to 12 out of 800 players. Still pretty cool. I'll take it. Gonna need a double here though soon. I'm 10th out of 12, so definitely the short stack of the tourney. Stayed in top 10 of the tournament for a long time, for at least three, almost 4 hours. So that's pretty awesome. Had a great run early on and just hung around the top. So definitely pretty awesome. Got 20 bigs on both tourneys, so definitely gonna be looking for some 3-bet shoves. The main event's nowhere even close to being in the money, so. Right now, the main event, this is the main event, had a total of 1,200 entries, which is insane. Almost 60,000 for first place. 180 places get paid, but we have 360 left, so we got 180 to go, which is a ridiculously long time. Deuces, I might just shove. With a call here. Well, got snap called, which I didn't want to see. Hey, I got a coin flip though. No ace, no queen. Hey, there we go. Wait, no. What? Oh my god, I got counterfeited. Oh. That sucks. That sucks. Big time. That was a very cool, very cold way to go out of a tournament you've been playing for 8 hours. Or 7 hours. Alright, this tournament's over. Deuces, though, are a squeeze, especially with somebody calling on the button there. Like you're just supposed to be jamming all your pocket pairs, 3-bet jamming. It sucks. I don't like doing it, but I mean, being 6-handed, deuces are just gonna be jams. It's a coin flip. I mean, he snap called. I didn't like it, but it was a coin flip. Yeah, that stings. That stings big time. But I finish in 12th place out of almost 800 players. which is pretty good. Only won $320 though, which is, hey man, I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. Covers one of my buy-ins for the main event. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That stings. Played excellent. I don't think I made too many mistakes. Maybe a little loose towards the end there. I had like 5s and ace-10, which are, I mean, 6-handed. I'm pretty sure those are all raises, so I'm not mad, but oh well. So I still am playing the main event, although I got 20 bigs, so 18 bigs. So we'll watch that for a little bit longer. Hopefully get some doubles, run a little deeper, and cash in that. That would be awesome as well. But as for the event 53, finishing in 12th, painful, so close to the final table. I really wanted a final table, a tournament here, obviously, in one of the MICOOPs. But 12th place is still pretty solid. I had 4 more places to go until I got to final table, so that would have been a lot longer. But let me write down $320 in my Excel doc here. $320. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Covers some of the losses. That's all that matters. So GG, thank you, sir. Thank you. Watch the main event here for a bit. Just gonna put this one over here. Close out this old one. 5-minute break, so I'm just gonna take a little break, so I'll be back in a couple. Uncle Chet said you did great. Thanks. Thanks. Yep, so close. So close, but so far. Glad I made it really deep though. That's nice to make it deep in a tournament in this MICOOP. 12th out of 800 is ridiculous. So can't complain too much about that. Yeah, deuces, that's, you know, one of the hands I'll look into seeing if that's a shove, but I'm pretty sure you squeeze. I mean, I don't have like tons of, I mean, I had plenty of fold equity, but those guys aren't doing it that light either. But I definitely don't mind squeezing there. It looks strong. Two pair, or a pair there is usually strong. Two is obviously just super bottom of the range. You prefer to be doing that with, like, you know, sixes plus, but I think even jamming, squeezing there, jamming, is just printing money. Pretty sure. I don't think that was a horrible play. Obviously, it's bottom of the range. You want a stronger hand doing it into a tighter player in that spot, but that's all right. That was a sick run out of cards. Deuces versus ace queen. I got counterfeited by a higher two pair. That's the downside of shoving with a low pocket pair. It gets counterfeited a lot. But I like putting maximum pressure there. 20 bigs. I definitely don't, you know, I'm not looking to get to the final table with a short stack. I'm looking to build a biggest stack as I can, to have a chance at winning the thing. I don't want to just sit there grinding 15 to 20 bigs, trying to ladder up. I'm not looking to ladder up. I'm looking to win the freaking thing. So I'm not going to play passive there. If I see a spot, I'm going to take it. So this is the main event. Been playing this since 5 o'clock, so this has been four hours too. Long day. Long day's hard work. Had a pretty good stack a couple times, but couple crappy spots here and there, and just got grinded down. So 18 bigs is plenty though. Get some shoves and doubles. Oh man, I hate calling here. 6-1. If this guy didn't come along, I'm definitely mucking. But God, now I pick up a flush draw and a pair. Yuck. I can't go any much deeper here. My flush may not be good. My pair is definitely not good here. That's a yucky spot, but I'm up against better flush draws there. That's the crappy part about getting sucked into those spots. Just getting too many good odds there. You can hit a lot of like straight draws and stuff with that. If the board comes 7-6, I just check raise all in. So I'm shoving here because there's dead money against limps. I think that's a profitable shove. Oh, I'm gonna just say it's gonna be a profitable shove. Well, this guy got exactly what he wanted. He wanted a player to, Jesus, the chop. Guy limps with jacks under the gun here. And he almost got punished for it. I mean, he got exactly what he wanted. He wanted someone to shove, like a person like me. I mean, he's super deep, but I don't blame him. I mean, like sometimes I don't know. You might be able to do that with aces. I don't like doing that ever. But technically, it's still a profitable shove because I won chopped blinds and antes and that lump. So I won 2 big blinds with that. Whenever there's like limps in there, I mean, you know, you just hope that they weren't trying to trap like that. See, I mean, I get he's trying to trap there, but I have king queen. And it's just a coin flip. It's not like you're crushing my range with jacks. I just feel like it's a more painful thing to do there. But it was a nice run out. He flopped a set of jacks. I treat limps as just raises, and I mean, you're not supposed to, but it just makes your 3-bet shove like more profitable, or shove, because a limp is more dead money and they're probably going to fold your shove. So because limps are obviously a lot weaker. So it's not too bad to punish them if it works out. But gonna need a double up. Darn pocket deuces. Oh wow. 9's cracked jacks. Nine o'clock, I think that's my longest stream. Almost 7 hours. More than 7 hours. Whee! It's been fun streaming with you guys tonight. Got one good deep run for you on stream. I'm glad that happened at least. Prove that I at least kind of know what I'm doing. Looking for a second deep run here in the main event. That would be really nice. Oh wow, that's dirty. Jack, not Jack 7. What place are you in? That is up here in the top right, if you can see it. It says 266th out of 302. I believe it was 100 and some 180 places paid, so we still got a long way to go before that bubble breaks. So we're gonna need to squeeze in a couple doubles. That would be really nice. But yeah, if you're just jumping in, I did the $50 tournament at 2 o'clock. I finished 12th place out of 770 players for 320 bucks. Very close to the final table, but that's all right. We'll try our best to final table this tournament, which is a little bigger of a prize pool. Here's the prizes. First placed is $56,000. It's a ridiculous amount of money. And even 179th gets 600 bucks. So yeah, big tournament. I think the guarantee, what was that again? $350,000 or $360,000 prize pool, which is just insane. Michigan is a huge poker playing state, and that is proof right there for you. Although I'm sure there's a lot of players from like Chicago and Ohio or something like that would drive up here. Probably some players in maybe Windsor, I don't know. Oops, sorry. Maybe some Canadians jumped over the border real quick to play. Although they have their own PokerStars, I think, too, so just to get some of that Michigan money. Queen deuce. Garbage. I was like, Queen of Spades, Queen of Clubs, let's go. Nope. Getting down to 10 bigs here. Been a little bit on the card bet side. Deuce 7. At least this is suited. What do I got? 126,000? Yeah, that's not good. Insta-muck. Yeah, I know. Just shove on me. King Deuce. Limp. I don't think I need a little bit more fold equity. King Deuce, I would have loved to shove if it folded me. Eight, 3. Very exciting. Bunch of hands I can't do nothing with. See, this guy, Kill Bill, he's the one that limped jacks under the gun for 70 big blinds. So, or that's a note I have on him. He's just limping everything. So that just shows that he's not actually like trapping or anything. He's just likes to limp. Which is frustrating to play against someone that just can't get to fold and can't put them on a hand a lot of times. Can be tricky, frustrating sometimes. Where am I located? I am north of Detroit. Just north of 8 Mile. Good luck, Rye. Thank you. I definitely need it right now. 10 bigs. I need some all-in shoving hands. A 4 and a 3. That's not a shoving hand. I got some big stacks to my left too, and they're just gonna be calling all my all-ins, so that's okay. Need something better than 4-3 off. Queen Jack. I can't be calling it all in. I can go all in, but I don't think I can be calling it. Unfortunately. Suited, probably. 6-3. Close. Queen Jack was close. I was definitely shoving it if it got to me. I mean, again, super popular range, but on the, was I on hijack there? I don't know. Maybe that's not a shove, but I feel like 10 bigs it would be. And now I'm in middle position. Need a stronger hand to shove all in with. Short stack grind. King and an ace. That is all in. Got a hand. Proud to go in with it. Not some questionable crap. Got a snap call by Kill Bill, who tried to knock me out once. Ace Jack this time. And he is strong dead. Sweet. Double. Cool. Much needed. Much needed. Been begging for that for a while now. Still short stack, of course, but at least we got another stack we can grind down to 10 big blinds. I'll take that. Still got what is that? 100 players to go to get cash, so long time. That'd be awesome to cash in the main event though. Very, very cool. I'll be happy with just a min cash. But I am still gonna try to win. Ace 5 under the gun? I don't think so. Suited, maybe, yeah. Ooh, ace 8 runs into aces. Heart would be so dirty. Oh man. Flops a set of aces, it goes runner runner hearts. I'd feel so bad for that guy. Queen Jack against I think I can call this, but I don't think I can shove or anything crazy. Queen Jack suited, I could probably shove all in, but I saw the queen in the window, I got excited, and the king followed, which is a lot more into his range than mine. 2 big blinds. I think I still have to call this. Probably call 1 bet and fold to a turn bet. Oh, picked up another guy. Jack would have been dirty, but I might have froze him. Maybe get a check back here. I'm definitely not confident I have the best hand here. I mean, this guy came along, so he has a king. Lost all the straights, got there too. That's the sick part. A lot of straights. He's betting into 2 players. I'm definitely not winning anything here. That was unfortunate. Got close. Got close. If it was heads up, I mean, maybe some check raises. Another player coming along with a big stack is shitty. He floats, flop, and fires river. It's pretty strong. At least I hope it's strong, but I don't think Queen Jack was good there. a lot of times. Different river, maybe. 10 was a bad river. Back to grinding. I think this is like right on the edge. I'm gonna fold this. 15 bigs. Like ace 9, maybe off. Ace 7 suited for sure, all in. I'm shoving all my like lower suited aces. But offsuit there, close, very close, very, very close. And I can like min raise, I guess. It's just so tough with these like bigger stacks that have been pretty active. I don't want to be doing anything marginal. 7 of diamonds, close again. Ah, unfortunate. And an ace. Oh boy. Again, that's like right in that yucky spot. It's like you wanna, I think this is gonna be, oh boy, not against another raise though, under the gun raise. Can't really flat here. Under the gun raise is so strong though, like I'm crushed all the time. Most of the time. And he has been pretty tight too. I don't think I've seen him raise too many hands pre-flop, especially under the gun. Ace 10 though. I think I shove that though. If it hits me, just a yucky spot. I don't know. I guess I shove all in there, but not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ace 10 off. Ace 10 suited maybe. Again, ace 10 suited is even like bottom. Wait, did she fold that? Ow, 3-bet took it. I gave this person too much credit. Of course, they're up against a bigger stack. They're definitely like probably calling my all in if it folds her back around to her. A lot of poker is this just like marginal in the gray area. What do I do? 4 deuce is easy. Can't go 3-bet shoving 4 deuce. Had one nice double a second ago. I need to do that again. Sorry, moving around, my back's been bothering me, sitting for a long period. I've been playing since 2, so it's my 8-hour shift, 8.5 hours. Queen 7, no. Close. Queen 9 suited, I would shove. Back down to 10 bigs. Jack 8. I like the first card. Second cards have been pretty crappy. See how my buddy's doing in this tournament. He had a pretty good stack. Yeah, he's at 600k. He's in the top 80. $250 players left out of 1280, so we're in the top 5th. Which would be, I guess, top 20%. Which I'm pretty good at getting the top 20. Getting in the top 10, that's another story. That's a lot harder to do. And then getting in the top like 1%, that's really hard to do. Ooh, spade would be so. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. The old yeesh. A7 off, it's that same hand again. All the Christs. I'm shoving 10 bigs here, I think. I don't like shoving ace 10, but oh, no, just got snap called. Like here, I think I'm pulling it again, super bottom of range, but hey, 7 ball. There we go. Yeesh again. Dude, what the fuck? This guy got super cooler twice in a row. Sorry, bro. This fucking shit. I'm so sorry. I think I cooler him like 3 hours ago too, didn't I? Nines here. I think we just go with nines. Oh, he calls? Oh boy. What do I do here? This is a weird spot. I think I just call. I was gonna rejam on him, but calls for like half of the stack. Jesus. That's a awkward place position that guy put me in. I was jamming nines there, but with him coming along, flatting a 3 bet in the big. This guy's tight too. He's, yeah, see. Well, ace 10, I mean, come on. Hey, Colin. Alright, let's see if I can hold on to those 20 big blinds. I would love to stay above 20 bigs the rest of this tournament. There we go, a little... Oh shit. Jeez, these guys are fighting. I love it. Love poker. It's so dirty. This guy's been cooler like 4 times. Alright, back above 23 bigs. Just grinding away. Just grinding away. In his defense, he did get coolered a bunch of times, so... Ace queen off, boy. 22 bigs. This guy, I feel like he's loose enough, have enough of a good wide range. Ace queen though, I'm not gonna play that out of position. Like ace queen, I think that's those are the hands you gotta shove with. Like I don't think you can, like ace jack suited. Do you do that with? I think ace jacks, like the ace jacks are just calls. I feel like you gotta have ace queen plus there for 22 bigs. It's just tough to do that. You have to have a pretty tight range against somebody that's under the gun +1-ish. I don't know. I guess that's questionable. Could go either way probably. I don't want to flat there. Just like dodge the flop. That would be in a pretty shitty spot there. Tens here, I can raise, probably fold. Let's see if I get re-raised here now. I might shove all in if, yeah, I was about to say, if someone re-raises me, I think I can shove all in tens plus here. Especially the cutoff. I think I can do that here. I think you do it like nines plus. Okay, good. Phew, okay. Again, that's the very same thing. Like you're supposed like tens plus, ace queen plus. You're 3-bet jamming a lot. Like threes here. I think I can do like a min fold. They're probably getting frustrated with me now because I've raised like 4 hands in a row. Or shoved all in. Yeah, see. The only min clicks it? I can call a min click. 3 would be nice. Well, 3 and 3 only, I guess. Nope, I'm done. And now I'm super done. That's a very wet board and I ain't got none of it. I just don't, yeah, that's alright. I mean he did 3-bet me. But, excuse me, tens, I gotta double check that tens, and I think, not, yeah, 8s, 9, 20, like even up to like 30 big blinds, you can probably be jamming up like tens plus, I wanna say. Well, I had a nice little run of cards there. Give me some breathing room, a little bit of breathing room, instead of just grinding that short ass 10 big blind stack. That was nice. Very nice. Classic. Let's see how my buddy's doing. Still got a long way to go. It's kind of cool running deep here though. Top 20%'s not bad. My buddy's got 600K in this tourney. Not bad, not bad. I think when you get like closer to 30 big blinds, you can 3-bet. Like if you get like tens, jacks plus, you can 3-bet and fold. Oh, you'd be calling the 4-bets. I don't know. I'm fine with just jamming and making my life easier. Deuces, yeah. Blinds raise, and now I'm back to being 20 bigs. It's alright, it's alright. That's what blinds are supposed to do, put pressure on you. A lot of pressure. This is the guy that limps. Dude, you're giving me a good price to suck out on you. I mean, you're lucky I didn't here. I'm not good now. I mean... Queen 9, 20 bigs. Yeah. Four, 3 clubs. I don't think is a just not against me. Just gonna mid bet here. Got real kind of mid shorties here on the left. Meatballs though, boy, he can definitely shove here. I'll just fold. That's all right. I'm like, and this guy is definitely not gonna fold. I'm gonna check back because that hits a lot of nastiness. Leads into an ace. All right, good job, you win. Hiya! Come on now. Tease me with a 30 big blind stack and grind me back down to 17 bigs. Hiya! Alright, back to shoving. That's cool. Got excited there for a second. Can't find this turning on stars. I mean, it is the main event. I mean, you can go to this far right tab, this MICOOP tab. It should be the main event. Way at the bottom here. Event 55. Ace-8's close. Not close enough. Looks like I missed a fun hand though. This guy's been really active. This leading, I mean, it's crazy. Just keeps leading. One big blind, one big blind, one big blind. Seven, four. All right. Oh man, we're getting closer to money. I mean, there's still like 30, 40 spots to money, but been hell of a grind, folks. Had a lot of long all-ins here. I'm at 10 o'clock. Playing this for 5 hours now. And 5. And 5. Whew. Got some deep stacks here, actually. A lot of people above 30 bigs, which for this deep in the tourney is pretty good. 40 bigs, 40. This guy's got 90. And that's definitely one of the chip leaguers. It's got to be. Taliban Run Good. Yeah, he's in 9th in chips. Boy, my left's on 32nd in chips. So with 200 players left, that's still pretty good. Six and a 9. This guy's yeah, I gotta call now. 1.46 big blinds. Needed 3 9s, not 2 10s and a deuce. Not even close. Just show me a bluff one time. Three and a deuce. I'm in a 180th position, and 179 get paid. It's so close. Ace 3, I think I can just open shove if it comes to me. What am I on the button? Button, I think I just jam all in here. 13 bigs, ace 3 off. Meatball might call. Might be 2 weak aces and we just chop. I definitely need to just steal blinds at this point. There we go. Any ace, I'm gonna shove 12 bigs. Ouch. This guy's been pretty solid, actually. Making good shoves against shorter stacks. I'll mark him as green. Oops, not that. He seems pretty solid. Well, and all in's the only way you're gonna get this good a fold. Because if you min raise, he's just gonna call and min click it the whole time. One big blind bet, one big blind bet, one big blind bet. Fours here, oh boy. Fours, I think I can go all in. No. How about that go? He's kind of early position raise. That might be a shove. I don't know. I mean, I shoved deuces from the small blind before and got knocked out of that tournament. So, and that was for 20 bigs. So I don't know. Maybe I shoved jam fours there. I don't know. Hate jamming deuces. That's the way I got knocked out of the other tournament. But I feel like from the small blind, you just jam like everything. Well, 3-bet jam, like all pocket pairs. I'm still gonna talk myself into making that good play, or not, since it was so borderline. Make me feel better about that play, but all right, 5-minute break. Another, need some water, need a stretch, walk around, stretch my back out for sure. So I will be back in a minute. All right. Resuming here in a minute. Or right now. 7-4. Full. You are only about 2-minute delay for me. I think I set it up to be 3 plus a little bit of delay for the stream, so it should be closer to 4. At least that's what I was hoping. If it's only 2, I should probably should extend that. Because the timer they get, I think like 45 seconds or something. So it is possible to kind of milk the clock down. So I might have to extend out. I can just min bet here. I think 15 bigs. I don't have to go too crazy. I wish there was a spade there, but I'm still going to bet this. Still got an over, a gut shot. And sometimes C-bets just work. Yeah, I think it's pretty rare for a online poker hand to go any more than like 2 minutes. So somebody would have to clock out basically in order to see my hand. I mean, it's possible, maybe I'm wrong. Yikes. What was that? Just about 20 bigs there. So it's always kind of a gamble. But yeah, if they really wanted to see my hand, yeah, they can just milk their clock out. But probably won't worry too much about that until I'm a bigger time streamer. I mean, I only got 9 people viewing. Odds. It's possible somebody that's playing at my table is watching me right now. Blinds raise. That sucks. I'm back to 15 bigs. Always gotta call a big blind. Always gotta call a big blind. Man, he's only got 13 bigs. I gotta get super lucky here. King, oh boy. This is gonna be a yucky spot. Hope he doesn't have ace king or aces or kings or anything. I might have to go all the way with this. This is a really shitty spot. I did not want to see a king. I wanted to see like... Oh boy, I got super lucky on this guy. Oh my god, I sucked out so big. I mean, unless he's got me super cooler here, but... Pretty sure I got super lucky here. I'm pretty sure he's got like ace king and or aces. That was sick. That's a sick cooler. I knew I was up against a huge hand and I knew I had to get lucky, but I mean, I don't think I'm ever folding top pair there with 10 bigs left. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I don't like that bad karma crap. Makes me feel sick. 'Cause that's just dirty. That's just dirty. I kind of feel like the hands just play themselves. Like king 6 off, I know is yucky, but you're supposed to call with such a wide range. You're supposed to call in a wide range on the big blind when it's only 2 bigs. You know, 2.2 bigs or something like that. So I just felt like hit that turn. I'm like, I felt good, but I'm like, oh Jesus. Taliban run good. Taliban run good. Oh, this hand's too strong to fold, but you make it 4.8, 2 to 1. Yeah, I mean, I can hit a lot of good flops here. I think I have to call 1 maybe. Depends how big he makes it here. 5. Oh boy. I mean, shit. This is a shitty turn card. Jesus, what do I do? Turn my hand into a bluff here? I think I have to. This is gonna be sick. God damn it. God damn it. Good play, good play. You beat me, you win. That was painful. That was very, very painful. After getting super, super lucky there. This close to the money. Getting back to 30 bigs was a blessing. 9-10 suited though on the hijack. That's 100% a raise. Got 3-bet. Do I fold that? I don't think so. He made it. It was 4.8 to call to win like 12. 9-10 suits got pretty good. Oh man, that was crappy. I mean, I know, I think that was, well, obviously that was a huge mistake, but I mean, the fact that he 3-bet me like limits this board in his favor. If that makes sense. Like, he's not raising with 6 deuces, 8s, or 4s unless he flops a set, obviously. I don't know how often he's going to be raising with 6s, deuces, 8s. I mean, I guess he can do that. I don't know. Definitely got to review that one. I mean, I had to turn my hand into a bluff. I don't know if I can just open shove there. I kind of went back into my old way of thinking and thinking that like a value bet might actually look really strong, but that was just shit. Everything was shit about that. I'm like, that board doesn't hit him at all. I know it doesn't hit me at all, but like, I'm calling a 3-bet, calling his bet on the flop. Like, I have a lot of overpairs there, but it doesn't matter how strong my hand is. Obviously, if he has an overpair, like, it doesn't matter. But him checking the turn there was a perfect check because I am so a bluffer there. So big mistake there. Shitty spot. But that's all right. Move on. Mistakes happen. Bad timing for that mistake with so many less players left, but that king 10 off. That's unfortunate. But let's get another double here. And everything will be okay. Man, that hurt. I'm gonna sleep on that one for sure. Ah, man. Come on, baby. Yeah, that bet on the turn, man. Oof. Didn't even let myself realize my equity. I still had a gut shot too. That was a sick part, and probably 2 overs, maybe if I'm lucky. That is unfortunate. What the hell am I listening to? Trapped you. Yeah. Yeah, that was a perfect check. Perfect check. So I'm like, how is this board ever in his range here? Wait, he limped? I'm all in now. It's kind of a weird, awkward spot, but okay. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Got lucky again. To be fair, that dude's limping with King Deuce. Play bad, luck boxing. That's how poker goes, man. you make mistakes and then luck bails you out. Jeez. We're so close to the money, like, obviously I don't want to get super duper loose and crazy, but the hell? Oh my god, this is an all-in, isn't it? I'm sure this is probably supposed to be an all-in, but oh, that was a yucky spot. I'm like, all-in fold call. Yee. Ace 3, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's like usually a prime squeeze spot, but I chickened out against some tighter. Well, look how tight these guys are. VPIP of 13 and 19. I think it's just safer for me to not do anything stupid there. I mean, we're so close to the money that people are tightening up. I think if it wasn't that case, like if these were like looser players, like I think that's a fine squeeze. Ugh. I just feel yucky right now. I hate these yucky hands. What a turn, man. In a river. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I got 9 bigs. I'm never going anywhere with the jack. I mean, the guy let me see a jack for free. It was great. I was probably folding because I think I had like jack deuce, didn't I? At jack 5, like I think I actually had to fold this if he just min clicks it. How's the golf game? Yuck. This has been yucky. Poker's yucky. Let's see if I can keep 20 bigs now. I did not expect to grind this long to get this close to the money. 179 places paid, 189 left, 10 spots to go to get money. So I gotta stop goofing around here and loosen up. I feel like I've just luck boxed my way deep into this tournament, so I think that's kind of why I'm like loosey-goosey. I'm like, I don't even deserve a min cash. I mean, I played good overall, but they're just the way I've doubled and stuff is just yucky. Stars is broken today, just getting it bad. Yeah, I've definitely luck boxed my way here. But I'll take it. Hey, how many times do I have to say you gotta get lucky to win tournaments? You gotta get lucky to win tournaments. I do gotta play ICM here and smarten up. I mean, my table's kind of got a wide mixture actually. We got, I mean, chip leader, but like some 40, 35 big stacks, which are pretty good. It's really only like 3 shorties. But I need to consider the entire tournament. And there's going to be probably at least 10 people that are under 4 big blinds, or sorry, 10 big blinds. So the what's that called? Risk equity, is that what it's called? When you have like a big stack, or at least a decent stack, really close to the money or a ladder jump, and you like get knocked out. Obviously it's bad, but like putting it all in, risk premium, there it is, that's what it is, risk premium. Like when you have a shot to win money or win more money laddering up in a structure, you have a risk premium of I forgot how the numbers work, but obviously if you have like if you're like a chip leader, for instance, on the bubble, like if you get knocked out next, that's just horrible, obviously. I'm gonna min raise this, which is probably not great, but again, close to the bubble. I mean, I'm not gonna tighten up here. I'm just not gonna try not to play stupid, but like I said, everybody else is playing tight. But yeah, the risk premium of like a monster stack getting knocked out on the bubble is obviously really bad. So you have a high risk premium versus like if you're at the I don't know, say like final table and you're like a medium stack, like the really short stacks, you know, they have a smaller chance of winning the tournament, so they have like a lower risk premium. So you know, they can kind of not gamble more, but it's okay if they get knocked out. But if a big chip stack in a medium chip stack, like medium chip stacks, like get punished big time. But we're like on the bubble here, so I gotta tighten up just a little bit, maybe just a little bit. Anything like questionable or marginable, I'd probably see. This guy limped again. He's got 10 bigs. Here he goes betting one. Yeah, you can take this one. This guy's so weird. How did he make it this deep? I guess I haven't paid attention to like any of the big hands that he's won. Oh, he raised. Of course, he's raised on a hand that I think I had to call. I mean, not. I was gonna fold, but since he came in, and he came in. Jack King is really strong. But I need to flop pretty much the nuts on the bubble here. I'm probably gonna fold to, even if a king hits, I might open fold. Nope. Okay, good. I was gonna say if a diamond, if it's 2 diamonds, I probably would have had a check raise all in, or something stupid like that. But I'm more than happy with just folding here. All right, let's see. 15 bigs. 182 left. 179 gets paid. Oh my god. We have 2 people left for the money. I can't believe I've grinded this far. 15 bigs is pretty good on the bubble here. There's a lot of players like super short too. Let me see what are the blinds. Blinds are 15 and 30. There's somebody with only, what was that, 3 big blinds, 4 big blinds, 4 big. There's a lot of people that are playing tight. See, like normally I'd shove this. I'm just gonna muck this. 2 under the gun raise here. Usually I would shove this, but on the stone bubble, two people left. I busted out a milli twice with aces. Yep, that sucks. Sorry, buddy. I've definitely had my aces cracked plenty of times. I cracked aces pretty bad a couple times in this tournament. By like nastiness. Nasty. I've cracked a lot of hands in this tourney. A lot of hands. See how my buddy's doing. He's got a good stack. He's right in the middle like I am. I'm a little bit farther back though. Hand for hand on the bubble. One place left, one spot, and we cash. Don't blow it, Ryan. We're on the clock. Yeah, it's hand for hand now. So running the clock doesn't accomplish anything. You just gotta sit and wait until all the other tables finish their hands, then you can start the next hand. Looks like somebody got knocked out, maybe. I think we might have made the money. Cannot believe if this is true that I made the money here. Luck box. I should have been out 4 hours ago. Cracked aces with like, what was that, jack deuce or some crap? I don't even know. Says right now 180th is blank, so that usually means somebody got knocked out. So we need to see this 180 needs to say finished for us to celebrate $649. Unfortunately, I bought in twice, so I'm in for 300. But hey, man, I'll win 49 bucks. I'll take that shit. Definitely take that shit. Still grinding, I think. Still waiting. Hey, there we go. Yep, they figured it out. There we go, raining money. Woo! Whee! Now tighten up. Now this guy's using his time bank. Cool, man. That's awesome. My buddy also cashed the main, which is nice. Here we go, ace king. Here we go, ace king. Let's go, boys. Give me a triple up. There we go. Let's see what we're up against. Ace king versus ace queen. No queen. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, cool.
Wish us luck.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I know you guys aren't watching this. Oh, I just signed on to see my buddy. He's streaming on Discord. Oh, he 3-bet jam with ace king versus jacks. Flops a king. Turns an ace. Dude rivers a jack. Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's sick. I'm so sorry, D. I'm so sorry. That is just dirty as shit. Just think, don't worry about the board. Don't look at the board. Just think it's 50-50. It's a coin flip. And he won it. That's all. That's all that makes you feel better. I don't know. I don't think it does, but. Oh my god. Oh. God, I feel bad because I just jumped on. I hope I wasn't his bad luck charm. Yeesh. That's so sick. He had a huge stack too. I mean, he had 400k. Oh god, or 600k actually. More than that. Sick. Sick. God, that would be beautiful. I just feel so ugh. Again, yucky. This whole turn has just been yucky. Jeez, 2 outer on the river. Sorry, D. All right, I'm gonna win this for us, buddy. I'm gonna win this for us. I don't care if I have to keep sucking out disgusting coolers. Now our goal is, well, besides winning the tournament, is start to, you know, pay attention to some of these ladders. Obviously, it doesn't start laddering until, you know, like 100 more spots, but each ladder is going to be 100 or 200 bucks, and I will definitely take 100 or 200 bucks here or there. That's sick. Poker, man, it's such a, you just like absorb the emotions of it. It's this beautiful game of just between like emotions and math, science and math and heart. You know, it's just it's a good combination of that. That's why it's, I think, beloved by so many people. You can be a super like logical, mathematical minded person and love it, or you can just play by feel. Crazy game. Crazy game. Well, no matter what happens, I'm sure. Whatever way I get, I'm sure I'll complain about me misplaying a hand later, but I'm very glad. Rough MICOOP, definitely rough MICOOP. So I'm very happy to run deep in a $50 tourney, and then cash in the main event is awesome too. Really good feeling. Even if it's a min cash, it's a really good feeling. To run deep like this. I mean, for heaven's sakes, there's 1,284 players in this. So to run deep is really, really tough. Blinds raise again. So to have some back-to-back run deeps, good feeling after you know, a lot of struggling. I feel like I've improved a lot too. You know, talking to my buddies, learned more strategy. Definitely played a lot of hands, misplayed a lot of hands early on in the MICOOP. But there's a lot of concepts my buddies taught me. That has helped. Still misplaying hands. Definitely misplayed bad that one hand when Tabali run good. Check the turn there. I should have been done with that hand, but man, I'm just I just like bluffing. He checked to me, man. I'm gonna bluff a lot. I'm gonna have it a lot too, but oops. Back down to 20 bigs. Stacks are starting to shorten up a lot. 12 bigs, 20 bigs, 20 bigs, 20 bigs, 10 bigs, 20 bigs. Next pay jump is at 134. 10 more spots to that. It's another $100. That will be nice. Guess my next goal would be to break the top 100. That'd be really cool. That would be really neat. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. A little run of bad cards here. This guy's still limping. That is incredible to me. How is he still here? I've seen him raise pre-flop like, oh here, 11%, which I guess that's the same thing as me. You bet. 36% of hands he's playing. My stats are on the low side. But hey man, I'll take a free flop. Or cheap flop, I should say. This time I have no equity, so you win. Actually, my first goal is to outlast Kill Bill. I don't know how a player like that makes it so long. Limping a lot of hands, never raising pre-flop. Like you're supposed to be just like getting in trouble for that a lot of the time. I've been at this table for a long time, actually. At least 3 hours. Usually that doesn't happen that often in tournaments. Online here. Almost to the next pay jump. 2 more spots. Get another $100. But I'm not too concerned about the pay jumps. I mean, they're important obviously to win more money, but you know, I definitely want to set myself up for a deep run period. And by deep, I mean final table deep. But start with the small goals, work your way up. I've been card dead here for a bit, which is, I guess, helped me get a little bit more money. King 9. Close. Movie stream here. Can't wait to review my hands tomorrow. And not even review them, but just kind of replay them since it's been such a long day. It's almost 11 o'clock. I've been playing since 2. I definitely want to see this tournament replayed again, considering all the luck box spots I have. I mean, yeah, I know it's not over. I have plenty more chances to suck out. 6-7 fold. Six, 9. Very exciting here. Only the finest poker stream. And 130 cracks, so, or 135 cracks, so next payout jump is 783, which is awesome. Next big pay jump is 200 bucks for the top 100. So we need to finish in 98th or above here. So 30, 34, 35 more players here. But 17 bigs is not a bad stack. It's not great, but I'll take it. There he goes. Jacks and 5. Let's see how this guy played this hand again. Oh, limp. We know that. We know he's limping. Check that fold. Okay. I mean, the limp strategy's working for him. And it's good for him. See what I mean? Limped again. I'm 49th of 173 in the 55 tour. I just got tripled up. My ace is finally held. Nice, dude. Awesome. Take that down. Win it, baby. Win that monies. There he goes. Jeez, limp. That's all he does is one big blind, one big blind, one big blind. It's tricky because I haven't seen any of his hands really at showdown, so I don't know what he's limping with here. I don't know what he's hitting. There you go. There's a showdown. So he did bet one big blind. Obviously limp king 10, but he did. It's usually called a C bet, but when you limp in, you're not C betting. Ace 3. Big blind here. I don't know. Yeesh. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I'm like, I think Ace 3 spades could be a shove against a limp. 5-10 is not anything though. Oh. See, he does raise some hands. It's just rare. Getting down to the bottom of the pit here. I would love to crack 100. That would be really cool. 93rd. So if I can stay around this chip stack, squeeze my way in the top 100, would be awesome. Gonna be tight though. 20 more spots till that happens. Again, first place, $56,000. So ridiculous. It's definitely gonna be the biggest prize pool we're gonna have in a long time, I think. Six, 7 suited, very pretty, not at 15 big blinds. I'd love to crack 1 million in chips, that would be nice too. Blinds raise, which means I have a short stack. I think versus I can't even say it, a limp. I think versus a limp I can shove. Whew, nice. Again, limps are supposed to be weak, but this guy's been limping with strong hands too. This person's been tight. Oh shit, I've actually been tighter, which is pretty rare. Like any suited ace, I think 12 bigs, I'm jamming. Jam. Those suited cards. I was reading this, was it this morning? I think I read it. Ace Queen versus Queens. Oh god, no ace. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy's been coolered so many times. Well, ace queen, I mean. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so dirty. Ace queen versus queen, spikes the ace on the river. Oh my god. That's so sick. For those that, I don't know if you guys, who's been watching for hours, but like 3 hours ago, like he just went on a really bad run of cards. He doubled me up twice. I got lucky on him. So I'm like, I already felt bad about that. And then it happened a couple more times. There you go. You got a double. Jesus. So it's like, you gotta get lucky. Gotta get lucky. That's so dirty. It's like, you know, when somebody gets like just coolered over and over and over again, you know, you wanna see him do good. I mean, not against you, obviously, but you feel bad for the guy. So when those guys let me see a free flop. Fortunately, I'm not out flopping. I would love to just smack the flop against this guy. He's so great. Wow, he shoved all in. Like, what's he shoving all in there? He's been betting one blind for 4 hours. Limping. Like, what was he shoving with then? Bro, I don't know. I'm not a pro, so don't ask me, but... Yeesh. Yeesh. Poker's so dirty. Yikes. I mean, I still hope to get lucky against everybody. I mean, jeez. There's Mr. Big Blind. One big blind, please. He's been grinding, man. Jack 10. Ooh, oh god, not against the limp. Shit. See, now I don't know what to do against a limp here because... Okay, I can fold to this probably. A limp and a 3-bet. Jam, Jack 10 off. I don't know, it's not good for 15 bigs, maybe 10 bigs, but... Like, what do I do against his limps? Because he limps a lot of strong hands. Sometimes too, so it's like... It's a kind of a shitty spot for him to limp. Kind of adjust like whether you should be jamming more. Do you count that as an open raise? Would you count that as an under the gun open raise? I don't know. Which means I should be 3-betting all in. I don't know. Jack 10 suited, I don't know, that could be a... Jack 10 suited is probably a raise all in, but... Well, actually, Jack 10 suited could probably just call here. It's strong enough where it doesn't... It plays pretty simple on flops. A lot of like high suited connectors. 9-10, 10-9, Jack 10 type of Queen Jack. Like, you don't have to go all in with those because they play better post flop, I think. I like this retro music. Grinding my way down to one of the short stacks. I'm 87th out of 108. Is this person really tanking? Probably one of those marginal like pocket nines or something hands, which you should probably just jam, but you just hate, like, you know, running deep for your tournament life, like, especially if somebody raises under the gun. Like, okay, I'm up against aces or kings here. I don't want to shove with nines and get snapped off by jacks plus. Like, you just look like an idiot. But that's the proper play. You're 3-betting all in with a lot of pocket pairs. Shows 10s. So wait, they limp 10s? Hold on. I just want to double check this. Limp 10s under the gun. See what I mean? Like, you have to count his limps as raises, but you don't want to shove like all in light because he does that shit. Limps jacks under the gun. I mean, I wrote this note like 10 hours ago. I don't know how you're supposed to like defeat that. But whatever. 5-minute break. I definitely need to walk around. It's almost 11 o'clock. I'm getting tired. Hopefully this is gonna be a long night. So see you in a couple. Okie dokie. Back from break. Queen 3, good start. I'm grinding the bottom here. '87th out of 108. Trying to finish in top 100. That'd be really cool. Another pay jump too. but I want to win this thing. Still the goal. I think I got a lot of shorties. I mean, 8 big blinds, 12, 14, 16, 11. I mean, this guy's been 10 to 15 big blinds for 4 hours. I've been pretty much the same. Had a couple nice jumps up to, 30 big blinds here and there. And then a couple dead spots. Oh boy. 3 short stacks going at it. Surprised this guy didn't bet one big blind. Yes, sir. I'm definitely down for a final table. All about the final table. All the way for me. And get myself a double. I mean, all these shorties are actually also at the bottom. Like, this is a very short table in general. Yeah, 3s. Yikes. I think, where am I at? Small cutoff. Like, I don't want to shove this. I don't want to shove this, but I think I shoved this. I think like any pocket pair, I mean 12 bigs, I gotta shove. I don't want to, it's like, ugh. That's the same thing that happened with the deuces, like, ugh. Like, you don't want to shove and end your tournament life with deuces and 3s and 4s in your hand. It's nasty. Obviously, that's how I lost the last tournament, with deuces. Ugh. But you just have to. You have to. You get down to 10, 11, 12 bigs, you're just shoving with any pocket pair. It's 3s, ugh. I gotta do it though. I was in the what cutoff? I think I'm like a couple more, like again, that's like total bottom of their range. Cause like a couple more spots over, like under the gun +1, that's just probably an open muck. But I'm not here to, well, yeah, I am here to just win a little bit of money, but I really, once I crack 100 here, ooh, hold on. I'm gonna shut up. Don't jinx myself. I don't want to be out of position here, but I'm probably just gonna be jamming the, well, not jamming the flop. He kind of deserves to cooler me, so. For the king of spades, that helps a lot. I hope nobody flopped a flush. That would be effed up. I mean, I'm definitely going all in here if he jams. Hey, I think it's just kind of a cooler no matter which way you put it. He could have like ace queen with the ace of spades. I feel like he would have. Wow. Yes. Yes! Oh, I needed that so bad. full tilted. Why are you tilted, man? You had a good stack. Oh, God, that feels good. I hate doing it against him. I mean, I've been chatting with him. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, need a queen. There we go. 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 Whew. Enough of that grinding at 15 big blinds for 4 hours shit. Let's get up to 50 bigs, baby. In the main event. Ugh. I felt it bad to do that against him, but... Man, that's poker. Ugh. What a game. What a crazy game. Wow. He didn't even have the ace of spades either, because I won with the king of spades. Like he said, he was just tilted because he needs to be folding that. But hey, man, tilt's bad. He's a good player too. Like he's been playing pretty solid. Just coolers after coolers. I mean, you can't beat coolers. You just can't. It sucks. But yeah, he had a good stack there. I mean, he had 26 bigs or something like that. Like that's good stack to go away, but you know. Sorry, dude. Good luck, man. Good luck all in. Give him a triple up here. Come on, Taliban. You got 60 bigs. You can. There's a 10. This guy's had such bad luck. A 6 would be coming. There you go, 8 bigs. I'm probably gonna cooler him again. The way my night's been going against him. Sometimes you just have like I mean, I guess you call him a villain, but you just have a player that either you have his number all night or he has yours. And it's like, you just play like 10 hands against him and he wins every hand, or I win every hand. It's so tilting. So I definitely kind of feel his pain, but I've had his number all night pretty much. Cracked a couple of his hands a couple hours ago and had kings against him there. Perfect timing for kings. Perfect timing. All right, 97 made the next pay jump. Fuck yeah. 71 is the next pay jump. A couple $100 at a time, but now we got a 40 big stack. We can start making our goals and aspirations a little bigger. Start aiming on for a deep, deep, deep run here. Get some final table action going. Got a pretty wide mixture of stacks here. A couple people under 10 big blinds and then a couple 40 big blind stacks, so gotta step carefully. And king's much needed for that guy too. He was grinding for a long time short stack. Back up to 21 bigs. Should I snap them all with 3-7? That's too many, I'll fold. Alright. Ace-8, Jack. That was a rough game for him. He had a really big stack too. At a second, he had like 60 big blinds where everybody else was like 20 bigs. Got a little bit of playing room at least. Just a small range bet. There's not many aces and kings in his hand. Hopefully he doesn't have an ace or a king. And I'm going to slow down and give up here. See what happens on the river. Might have to throw in a little bluff. That was a bad run out. That's a bad card. He's going to have a lot 6 there. Flush draws. Flush draw missed. That's alright. Nice hand. Kind of a... Do I still fire on the river? I don't know. I didn't have any blockers or nothing. Just completely C-bet range there, which is fine. Giving up. That's fine, I think. That's where I usually get myself in trouble, is just completely whiffing boards. It's like even if you have like no equity, it's like, do I just want to chuck this down and give up? Like you can go for delayed C-bets, I think, a lot of times, but I'm C-betting into an ace-king because I'm going to have an ace-king there so many times. I've got a couple cards here. Go on a little bit of a run. Oh boy. I was gonna say 8 would be nice. I'm gonna bet half or more even. I'm out of position on a very wet board. Queen 10 isn't really in their ranges. I mean, it can be on the cutoff here. I just wanted to bet big because I'm out of position against 2 players. Yeah, I call, dude. If you got Queen 10, you got Queen 10. Don't be dirty. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What a cooler. Oh my God. I'm like, if you got Queen 10, you got Queen 10. Oh, wow. Oh, Jack or 9 would have been so dirty. Oh, I would have cried. Wow, he's the only person at the table that could have doubled me up too. Look at this, 75 big blinds in the fucking main event. Who would have expected that shit? What a fucking luck box I am. What a cooler. Top 2 versus the bottom set. Yeah. Squeeze that one out. Squeeze it out. All right, I gotta get back into the game here. Third pot bet, quarter pot. I'll call 1 here and probably fold some turns, maybe. I got a bad 10. He's got a lot of that 10 queen action, straight draw, gut shot draw. I think I might have to call 2 bets actually. Now he's tanking. That's weird. I think I'm just gonna check call. The fact that he checked, he doesn't have a queen in his hand. He's gonna check back, I think, a lot of time here with like ace king. Or even sevens. I just don't believe you, dude. Jack 10, Jack king, king jack. This person's been tight. Why check? Why check the turn? Why check the turn? I just got these chips. Don't make me lose them. Are you checking back that many queens? King jack of diamond. King jack. Okay. No. I guess I'm losing all these chips. Hey! It's almost the exact hand I called him out on. I'm like that's oh, nice then. I just felt like a queen is checking there, or not checking a turn. Do I check raise this? I don't think so. I don't have any more equity other than just a 10. Well, won a bunch and lost 10 big blinds. Thankfully I can afford it. Back to back like that. I was right about him not having queen. It was a good sized bet because he bet like 66% pot, which obviously is polarized. Yeah, that's over. Oh yeah, straight. Wow. Non-heart straight. Eek. That was dirty. He's short stack though. I was like, yeah, King Jack is very much in the range, and go figure. That was it. I think it depends on the player, I guess. I mean, like I was even talking myself out of it because I was like, solid player that has not gotten out of line. At least I haven't seen them get out of line at all. So. I guess in that case, you just got to put them on more value hands than bluff hands. Actually, I don't think I've seen really any bluffs at this table. Well, of course, the table's changed a lot in the last half hour, so I can't say too much about that, but... keeper... it's just bar borderline, but it's alright. Whew. That's all right. Move on. I'm out, buddies. Same, that happened to me too. Yeah, I mean it's obviously it's fine. I mean, there's a lot of bluffs there. There's some flush draws, but it's just tough to put somebody on a bluff when you just never see. You never see anybody bluff at the table. It's hard to put somebody on a bluff. That's the only thing you're really beating is a bluff, obviously. He's not value betting bottom pair or anything like that. What are we doing on chips? 2.5 million. Take that shit. 11th out of 87. Nice. I'm just glad that one big blind guy's gone. That was so annoying. He lasted so long though, it was incredible. Just betting one, limping in, limping, all pocket pairs, limping in tens and jacks under the gun. That was just so, just nagging. Obviously, I mean, it worked for him. Ran really deep. Talking to my buddy Nick right now, who was the friends of the guy on my left, who for the last 4 hours he's just been getting coolered. He eventually ran into my kings, I crippled him and he got knocked out not too long after. But he's like, damn it, I had 10% of him. You cost me money. No, I'm just kidding. I'm final table is Sunday special, nice. He's final table of the Sunday special, so just wishing each other luck. I feel like I recognize these names. RNG, Jesus Saves, and SMFTT Smith. I feel like I've seen them at a couple final tables. Oof. Oh, jeez. Yikes. Players all in. I was down one big line. Jeez. This has been the cooler table. Been at this table for like 4 or 5 hours straight, feels like. Jeez, another cooler. Ace 10 beating Ace Queen. I'm just glad I have everyone covered. So if I get cooler, I can at least afford it. Go back to grinding 15 bigs for 10 hours. Ah, man. Been sitting for too long. Oh. Oh. Ace 9. I know it's probably raised, but just hate those marginal hands under the gun there. And got 3 stacks that can shove on me. I'm gonna find a better spot. Look at that. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. It's just stupid. Look at this hand. Oh, here we go. More almonds. This table's been crazy. And we got 7-7, runner spades, 8 to chop. Jesus. The suckouts and the coolers have just been, just sick. Oh great, I have a chip leader to my left. Neat. So let me play this in real quick. God, what a cooler. Ouch. Welcome to the table, buddy. I think this is too strong to fold. Of course, brand new player, I don't know you at all, so I'm gonna try to tread lightly here. Hopefully, well, now there's a side pot to play for, unfortunately. Ugh. I might just like tightenly just like call one bet and fold. Heart would have been nicer. Does this really guy have a big ace on the big blind here? Brand new player, I don't fucking know. Small bet. Well, that actually made my hand way better. Oh, I got lucky. See? Cooler hand. Ooh, so lucky. Super lucky. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, this is what I was trying to show that last hand. Guy turns nut straight. Guy rivers nut flush. You know, that old thing. Gutter ball 1 over. No flush. Draw. So D had 8-10. I gotta sing it. I think I'm probably folding to some bets on the river. I do not like chip leaders on my left and right. This guy's in 4th in chips, this guy's in 10th in chips, I'm in 18th, so kind of in a shite spot. He bet really small on the turn though. I think he bet like 6 bigs into 24, so I can still spike a nice little 9 on the river. 73, almost to the next pay jump, 1100. That would be really nice. Oh my god. Jesus. Dollar cooler. Jesus. Look at this. Ace Jack versus Ace Queen, both river and ace. I mean, come on now. This guy, I think this is the only guy left of my original table. Well, this guy too, Tally Bin, Run Good or whatever. Table Run Good? I'll figure it out. I mean, this is just crazy. I've never seen so many coolers. I mean, I'm glad I've been on the right side of them so far. Let's keep it up. But geez. Now I got one of the chip leaders at my left. Pennies. I'm jammed in between the two top 5 chip leaders. Yeet! And I have a good stack too. Just not that good. Jeez, pot size bet. This guy's been playing every hand since he sat down. 3 hands. Not sure if he's waking up into a heater here or... Dude, you can't say that. Bluff. You can't say like that's a bluff. Dude just writes bluff in chat. Table talk is just not nice. Yeah, not cool. That was rude. Who said that? Mario or whatever. Yeah. Not only he's the chip leader now, but he has been playing every hand. Oh, almost chip leader. 100 bigs. Super aggressive too. Been firing. Whew. Well, appreciate you guys hanging around. It's been a long day. Been a long live stream here. Awesome to see people still watching at almost midnight. Try to run deep for y'all. Queen 7 now. Especially after not the best finishes through MICOOP, but I'm glad gave you 2 good deep runs here. Hopefully I'm gonna make it even better here soon. 12th out of 770 players in the first tournament, and now I'm 64 players left out of 1,200 players, which is insane. 1,300 players. Oh, 11:40. I should drink some coffee. Didn't expect this. Ow. Don't mind me. Just get my stretches in. A7. Probably just min raise fold this. I do not like raising with marginal hands into the big blind, or I'm sorry, the chip leader, one of the chip leaders. But I don't think I can be going folding A7 here on the button. More than happy to just to raise and take, but I don't mind spiking 2 pair either. I think I just gotta bet this. I think 90% of the time he's gonna fold here, but I'm betting that 100% of the time. Just kind of protecting my range a little bit, but I don't know, maybe because I had so much of it, maybe I can check that back, but he's not going to hit any of that most of the time anyways. Ace 8, kind of same. Got some deep stacks now. He's not going to be shoving me, shoving on me. I'm gonna just tighten up a little bit with him to my left. I kind of want to get to know this guy a little bit more. He's been very, very active so far. I don't know if he's the kind of guy that's just going to be like 3-betting me. I mean, look at this 3-bet. I know it's only been a couple of hands, but he just got here. But I definitely don't want to be, you know, raising on the marginal at the light side and he sniffs that out and starts 3-betting me. He's got a super deep stack. He can be doing that. He played like what, 5 hands in a row and then folded a couple in a row. I just want to get a feel, like I said, because there's some players I know. Sexy Caitlin's one of them. Just a really good aggressive player that just like crushes, and somebody you don't play against with a big stack on your left. You want to feel them out a little bit, see if they 3-bet a lot of people, play every other hand kind of thing. I don't want to set him up for a bunch of 3-bets. Just give me a walk, it's easier. A walk. Take a walk. Five, 6 suited here, I think. I think that's just a little too weak. I feel like I need more like 8, 9 suited there. For those watching that don't know what a walk is, that's when everybody folds to you in the big blind. It's very nice when you're short stacked, where every blind matters. This is when wish I had one of those standing desks. Oops. Actually, I probably should size up my pre-flop raising a little bit, just because there's 2 big stacks to my left that are deep. Three big stacks actually. There's a 23 big blind stack, but maybe size back up to like 2.5x. I don't think it makes that big of a difference, but I'll just keep the 2.2. Second out of 55. Still a long way to go to final. Next pay jumps at 44. Get another 200 bucks, which would be awesome. So what is that? 11 more spots. C. Bauer, he just joined the table. I feel like I've seen him at some final tables too. I don't like seeing names I recognize. Sometimes I do. This show 29, man, been grinding. I mean, I complained about grinding for a long time there, but this guy was really grinding. Just hanging around under 10 big blinds forever, it feels like. I mean, look at the VPIP, 9% of hands. He's played 14 hands out of 157 voluntarily. That's pretty tight. I've been pretty tight too, I think, overall. I think it's pretty good number. Pocket queens. All right, under the gun. He's gonna call with pretty much any hand. And raise a lot too. Wish I had a queen of spades. That would make me feel a lot more comfortable here. I mean, this is a really shitty flop for queens because obviously it's hitting. Well, that's even shittier turn. That sucks. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Queens get coolered there. Lost 10 big blinds. That was kind of painful. Ugh, what a shitty run out for queens. A shitty run out for queens. Complete opposite of what I wanted to see. Call this and fold. 2, 3, 2. I thought I saw 4. I got excited. I'm like, I got an up and downer. Yeah, good job. Not much to check raise there, unfortunately. Well, lost a quarter of my stack there. That's all right. 30 big blinds is still plenty. Just getting into that 3-bet shoving range. Should have a break here soon. Got a lot of big stacks at my table, to be honest. I don't feel like that's standard for this deep in a tournament. I mean, 80, 30, 70, 50, 50, 80. Like, usually deep in this tournament, you're at like, average is like 30, 35 bigs or something. So I feel like I'm at a big disadvantage here. 5-minute break, I definitely need this. I'm just gonna lay on my back for a second. See you guys in a second. All right. Laid down for a second to give my back a break. 5 minutes is not enough time, unfortunately, to give your back a break. This stream has been live for 10 hours. Started at 2 o'clock. Played the $50 tournament. Now I'm playing the main event for 300. Making it deep in both tournaments equals long hours, sore back. Got 30 bigs, which is still pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm somehow, even with 30 bigs, I'm like one of the short stacks at the table, which just blows my mind. $33 right now of 53, so definitely like on the lower side. That's all right. 7 deuce offsuit is not good. Definitely hoping to get that next pay jump 44 another 250 bucks. Ooh, blinds just raised, so my 30 big blind stack went to 25 real quick. .62, I think to that sizing I can probably fold 5-7 off here. Jeez, that was quick. That's blinds for you, man. Ooh, shit. I think this might be. Oh my god, this is close. He's shoving with like any ace or. What do you have? 18 bigs? I think I gotta fold this, unfortunately. It's close, but. I know he's shoving with pretty much any ace, a lot of kings there, pocket pairs. But for 18 bigs, I feel that's a little on the big side. A little bit on the big side. That would have been pretty much for my tournament life. Jeez. Blinds raised just a little bit, and all of a sudden you lose, 10 big blind stack or something. Lose a quarter of your stack. Sick. If it folded away to me, do I jam ace 10 off? I feel like that's just a raise. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm open jamming that. I'm just. Are you open jamming anything for 20 bigs? I don't think so. Like maybe lower pocket pairs. Small blind, probably plenty. All right. Well, I had a nice run there. Got up to a nice 70 big blind stack, and nothing really ever happened since. Kind of just grinding my way back down to 20 bigs. Queen's got kind of cracked. That's all right. These, I think one of the things that definitely handcuffed me was these bigger stacks coming in. When the stack was, you know, the stack in that seat's 15K, you can put pressure on them. But as soon as they get knocked out, new big stack of like 80 big blinds comes in. You're like, well, F my life. 20 bigs. Oh God, again, like bottom of my range. Hate these marginal hands. Min raise fold. Yeah. Yep. That's alright. That's gonna happen sometimes. This guy's been pretty active. 30 hands. That's alright. Yeah, those marginal spots, man. It's tough when you have big stacks to your left. I think in those cases, it's just hard to be like open ace 9 off. Yeah, it was mid position, so I guess you can open muck that, but still it's not profitable. You're not always going to be 3-bet. Midnight. .2. Every suited cards you're probably calling with for that sizing. This guy's been solid. Hopefully we just can get some hearts that we can check raise all in. Nope, not even close. This was like the 9 of hearts. And this was the 8 of hearts. I hate losing a blind there, but I'm gonna be calling any suited hand, so I'm gonna lose most of the time. Actually, you know what? I wonder if multi-way, that changes it, because your equity plummets once it goes multi-way. But at the same time, they're giving you better pot odds. I mean, it's, you know, 4-1 for me to call. I don't know. I have to think about that one. Well, I'm grinding the bottom of the list, unfortunately. But doesn't mean anything. Get a little double here, be back right in the action. Easy game. Ace Jack. I think I raised jam. I think I can just jam actually offsuit Ace Jacks. I'm never folding Ace Jacks, so. Oh, snap fold, cool. I'll take that. Pick up an extra blind there. I think like the Ace Jack suited. Do you like 3-bet? Calling all in there. I feel like the offsuit cards you're supposed to be jamming more for some reason, because the playability is a little lower. Post flop, because you're not going to hit many flushes, obviously. Kojak. Diamonds again. Yucky spot, but I don't think I can just open a little too full, a little too tight to open muck this even for you know, early position and middle position. Raise though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think I can just call, but under the gun raise, I mean, I'm pretty sure this was a call, which is fine, but I guess I should have flatted there. My timer kind of pressured me to fold. Sorry guys. That's alright. Under the gun raise, who's been fairly solid. I haven't seen him get too like wild out of position there. I mean, King Jack's pretty solid hand, but suited. I probably could have went all in with it actually. Is that all in? It's like kind of a bluff though. I don't know. Marginal spot, like I said. If it's marginal, I'll probably just fold it if I really don't know what to do. I'm sure that's still a flat, but I'm in this like so awkward spot right now with 20 bigs. I hate doing that, but this guy's been grinding down 3 bigs. I mean, good for him. I'm gonna call his all in. He's not gonna like it when I crack his aces with 7-10 clubs. Yikes, yeah. Hey, queens. I can joke. Alright, good luck all in. There we go. There we go. Golf clap. Wow, that guy. You've I don't know. Definitely got to note that. Jam 22 bigs from. Was that cutoff? Yeah, cutoff. With ace 7 off. Yeah, it's a little on the loose side, that deep. Oh, cool. I'll take it. Definitely was in the need for a double there. Cracked 3 million in chips, which is really nice. If this guy shoves, I have to call, I think. Really? I don't think I 4-bet. I think I can just play this small bullish. Not a good flop. Man, I guess I rejam though. I missed that spot. I think he's just doing that with too many strong hands. He's been a really solid player. I just don't want to rejam. He had 21 bigs. 3-bet from the small blind. I mean, I guess 3-bet from the small blind can do that with a wide range of hands, so maybe I do 4-bet jam that. I'm just never in that spot, so I didn't know what to do there. Yeah, I guess that's a 4-bet jam. I think it's 20 bigs. It just looks so strong 3-betting for like half your stack. What do you have left? Yeah, I think I just missed the 4-bet shove there. In my head, he's doing that with like ace king, you know, plus, but in reality, you're supposed to be 3-betting a lot of hands. Especially I was on the cutoff too, so that was a big mistake my part. I forgot like I mean, since he's been a solid player, like that makes him able to 3-bet jam, 3-bet a lot of hands. But with 20 bigs though, like he's 3-bet jamming his best cards. I don't think he's. The only thing he's like only 3-bet like folding is like what? Aces and kings? Like was he folding to a 4-bet? Like nothing. He bet half of his stack. Yeah, it's definitely gonna bother me. I think I just messed the clear 4-bet all in, but I was just chicken shit that I'm up against ace king there. Of course, I didn't even get close to the flop. Yeah, I mean, he 3-bets his 3-bet wasn't actually even that big. It's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Missed a jam there, but I don't know. I mean, he could have had me crushed, obviously. I feel like most players against populations, they're only doing that with like aces and shit like that. I don't know if this guy's like perfect GTO where he's doing that with like ace 5 suited, you know. So it's tough to know what players are playing like good GTO poker. This guy's, I mean, he's been pretty solid, so bastard keeps raising my fucking big blind. I have not been hitting flops against him though. Actually, I could have loved this probably. I guess out of position against somebody who's been playing pretty good against me. I know this is probably one call at least, but if I can have a 9 now. Backdoor clubs, I could check raise. Check raise? Is that a check raise? I'd have to check raise all in though, I think. This guy's been playing great against me. He really has been. Jack 10. I think that's questionable. Oops. Well, right now he's outplaying the shit out of me. Kind of in these like uncomfortable spots. You don't know what to do, so I just fold. I mean. Whoa. Jam balance 30. Well, if he didn't raise, I was probably calling that. Not against another gun raiser though. Jack 10 ain't that good. Missed some spots there. That's alright. Took a 10 big blind hit. Still grinding to the next pay jump. 44th. Another 200 bucks. Still at 47 players. A lot of short stacks though. A lot of people under 10 bigs. Probably trying to make the next pay jump. I hate those yucky spots, but it's alright. When in doubt, a cooler will save you. Wow, Jax. I'm like so unsure of these like marginal spots against again, I know this is probably a float, but I don't have any backdoors at all other than 2 overs. King Queen's a little strong there. I was thinking I was on the cutoff, sorry. That's okay. Beetlejuice here. Did he just get here? Yeah, he did. Great. I'm gonna try this. I don't know what kind of player this is. Good. Of course, he doesn't know who I am either. Crusher. I'm a crusher. He should be scared of me. No. Just C-bet and hopefully he doesn't have the ace. He has the ace or he doesn't. Playing like these, all these like couple of hands in a row here. I've just been playing these like really. I mean, I'm happy to take blinds for sure. Missed that one spot with King Jack, I think, but it's okay. Oh, pennies to my left definitely slowed down. Came into the table blazing. Sat down and played like 5 hands in a row. I'm like, oh shit. Thankfully they slowed down a lot. Not doing anything like crazy, like 3-betting me. Not like DeGallo here. Wish I just jammed that ace queen, but He's playing very well against me, I have to say. On the stream. Still got 8 viewers, man. Appreciate it, guys. Ooh, aces versus kings. Jeez, oh Pete's. Seals the deals with the ace D. I was just gonna say, this guy's been, well, besides the thorn on my side, a pretty solid player. He finished in 45th, which is double good for me. That means we make the next pay jump, so another 250 bucks. Take that shit, for sure. This tourney like grounded to a halt, like 70, like 100th to like 55th or something like that. Like, just went really quick, and it's been stuck at like 50th for an hour, it feels like. Right in the middle of the pack, 21st out of 44. Next money jump is 26, so that's a long way away. Smith, man, that was a huge hand. He went on a run there. Now he's a huge chip leader, 10 million in chips. AC Deucey suited it. I think I can then raise fold. Oh, this is a different player. I'm so used to that one guy being there. Yikes. This is a call. What, 8 to 13. This might be a call. I'm gonna fold. I don't know this guy, he just sat down. That was probably a call. AC Deucey though? I don't know. Yuck. I didn't like that either. Another marginal spot. Sorry, I'm like I saw the short stack. I'm thinking it's this guy. Jesus, was he not long that go? Where'd that go? Oh my god. This guy got knocked out that long ago and I'm still thinking it's him. Jesus. When you played against the same guy for like 5 hours, he's been gone for like 20 hands and I'm still thinking that's him. That's incredible. That's alright. AC Deucey, what do you have? 8? That's fine, I think that's fine. Now we're getting going, getting some all-ins going. Chip leader's on my right. Well, if I knew he's shoving with those type of hands, I'm see ya. Should have snapped him off with ace 2 diamonds. My surplus value still like deep stacks at my table. There's nobody to really like put pressure on or anything. 9 deuce. Yikes. I think this is just too strong to just jam. I think you can just call this. This guy's new too, ain't he? It's not the flop I wanted. Another spade would have been nice. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Good luck tomorrow all. What does that mean? Tomorrow? Is this a day 2? No. Oh my god, it's a 2-day tournament? Are you shitting me? I did not expect that. Players are not on break. Tournament will resume March 8th, 1700, which is 5 p.m. tomorrow. Oh my god, okay, cool. Made a day 2. Was not expecting that. Whew. Top stack and sitting out. GG, good luck. All right. I didn't expect that. I mean, that's good. Because I'm freaking tired. My back's killing me. I don't know if they redraw for the tourney. I don't know. Did not expect a day 2, but hey, I am very excited about that. All right, let me get my poker cam going. We made a day 2 in the main event of the MICOOP, which is fucking awesome. I did not expect that at all. I did not expect to make it this deep. Grinding all day. A lot of marginal spots. Couple misplays here and there. Overall, I think I'm pretty happy with my play, actually. Maybe got chicken shit a couple times. Should have jammed, but I'll be coming back tomorrow, apparently, at 5 o'clock. 1700 would be 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, if my military time conversion is correct. Cool. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. My back's killing me. I have 2 million in chips. I'm 25th in chips right now out of 43. I have 25 big blinds, which is, you know, not comfortable, but way better than frickin' coming back to 10 big blinds or some shit. So that's cool. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live streaming tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Tomorrow at 8, right? Yeah, March 8th. So I'll see you guys day 2 of the main event tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, you guys. Thanks. It's been a long, 11-hour day. I'll see you guys tomorrow.